The effigy of Magdalene Marm Weiss graces me with her life story on a golden plaque. Orphan to barren. Not a... Pandemonium's guards play two faces, hospitality and pest control. A goon flashes compensation vouchers at a table while his partner marches off a rowdy crowds of somebodies loiter about, decked out in their finest for a chance to lose their shirts. Dreamland takes in every... The closer I get, the itchier my palms. There are more trophies and watchful eyes from security guards and curious glances from guests follow me up. Whoever I am, if I can visit Pandemonium. The left hand makes a show of rifling my pockets while the right plunders the closest bauble. I lift up. The closer I get, the itchy ancient reptiles must be back in season.
Pardon me, miss, but I saw your gift. I thought it was lovely. Too bad some of us don't have friends. Pardon me, miss, but I saw your gift.
The light past the doorway's blood.
Miss.
He steps aside, and suddenly I'm a guest of honor. Staff members try to hit me with grins, stuff vouchers into my palms, and hustle me.
Are you trying to insult me, Miss
A manila folder slaps the table like a white glove. The challenger locks eyes with the woman across from him, daring her to flinch or draw.
I've been doing business with Marm since before you could even stand up to her skirts. I've built half the streets you walk.
We have other properties, of course. However, this offer is not an insult. Think of it as a token of Marm's esteem. A chance to get ahead of a gold rush. This property is awful, and some competitors have already backed out. What they've overlooked is that this is...
A beach, eh? My wife and I recently visited one of the Uppers beaches to get away from the Coney Island mobs.
You seem quite passionate. How would you see a beach, then, for honest locals like us?
She beams at me with a swell of sentimentality. Before I can process it, she...
Oh, I'm so happy to see you. But I'm afraid you're early. I told you, open bidding...
What? She
is. Giovanna's new money. A change of pace from the usual competitors. What was it you wanted the boardwalk for again? You made it sound quite ambitious.
I was thinking I'd cover the whole...
Well, well. Good luck, because you... Miss Seltzer, I've made up my mind.
He leaves the table with a victorious smile and a head full of plans.
Well done.
Uh-huh. And
No more than anywhere else. It will be beautiful once he cleans up the trash and patches the cracks. And the locals are nice.
so you're just looking out for the...
No, but it's certainly a bonus. We get someone else to tidy the island, the locals make money, and Mr. Schultz...
She hooks my arm in hers and leads me to the table. Along the way, I spot her enforcer by the stairs. Not worried about...
This is my table, which makes it the house's table. Anyone who's fond of their...
All right, enough of the pleasantries.
Yes, I'm sure our tall, dark, and fiery-tempered friend has told you all about me.
That's my line. You're Marm's right-hand woman. How do I know you aren't looking to double-cross us and get a free ticket to the top?
Because, quite simply, There are far less complicated ways to destroy the underground and take my place in Dreamland than a Machiavellian heist.
She gathers the cards, shuffling them as easily as...
Do you play Kill the King?
I've played a few.
Just a friendly game. You can learn.
And what's this?
How about a secret? Losers share something they've never told anyone else. We deal in a lot of currencies in Dreamland.
What rules are we...
Crown reversal, to keep things simple. Every round, we pick a card to duel. Queen beats king, jack beats queen. Numbers that add up to 10 or more beat jack. And aces beat everyone except the king. First woman to 10 wins.
You said you learn a lot.
You see, an aggressive player might be risk-friendly, while a defensive player only makes safe deals.
Deal me in. She gives me a smile and a hand of 5. I hide the wince in my gut. We trade blows across a polished table.
I thought Eli's killer would be a little...
Same to you. Apollo said he had a mole. She kills my ace with a king and a swift flip of her hand. For a second, I'm back at Pier 6 with Tiana, as she makes a razor-sharp line through her book.
You know, I played Mr. Valentine in that very chair. He was Mom's favorite gentleman criminal and...
Excellent at getting himself shot.
But the madrigals weren't to your taste? I hear they made out quite well after a run-in with 8 shots.
A 7 and a 4. I take her jack and add a point to my pile. You want to trade reps? Let's start with yours. The Benedict Casino, the Juno Silk Heist, the disappearance of Dropper Brody. Any of that true?
Now. No one's ever proved...
Ace and King of Hearts. I hand her my ace. Her 7 and 10 mob my jack. I watch her fingers worry along the edges of a card. One jack
Your history. Valentine, Eli. I wonder, what does 8-Shot Mondazzo want with Dreamland? Are you looking to add another...
Look, Sophie. Do I look like a bloodthirsty sadist to you? I'm a smuggler. I take a chance on King of Clubs. She clubs Jack of Spades. What's your angle? You aren't just Marm's second. You saved her life.
You sound suspicious.
Because it doesn't add up. A fire nearly takes Marm out with her casino. They don't catch the culprit, but they see you pulling Marm to safety. A few weeks later, she names you her heir. We slide our cards forward, locking edges. From where I'm standing, you're either throwing away a comfy life, or...
Oh, which one I want is no secret. I want...
Her card scratches my glove as we flip. Ace. We continue firing cards at each other. Sophie shoots down my card and the next, building a tidy sum of... The light past the doorways.
Miss.
He steps aside, and
Are you trying to insult me, Miss Salts?
a manila folder slaps.
I've been doing business with Marm since before you...
We have other properties, of course. However, this property is awful. And some competitors have already backed out.
The beach, eh? My wife and I recently visited one of the uppers beach.
You seem quite passionate. How would you...
She beams at me with a...
Oh, I'm so happy to see you. But I'm afraid you're early. I told you, open...
What? She
is.
I was thinking I'd cover the whole...
Well. Good luck. Miss Saltzer, I've made up my mind.
He leaves the table with a victorious...
Well done.
Uh-huh.
No more than anywhere else.
So you're just looking out for the community.
No, but it's certainly a bonus. We get someone else to tidy the island, the locals make money.
She hooks my arm in her... Not worried about...
This is my...
All right.
Yes, I'm sure are tall, dark, and fire.
That's my line. You're
Because, quite simply, there are far less complicated ways to destroy the underground.
She gathers the cards.
Do you play Kill the King?
I've played a few.
Just a friendly game.
And what's this?
How about a secret?
What rules are we using?
Crown reversal. First woman to 10.
You said you learn a lot.
You see, an aggressive.
Deal me in. She gives me a smile. We trade blows across a polished table.
I thought Eli's killer.
Same to you. She kills my ace with a king and a swift flip of her hand. For a second, I'm back at Pier 6 with Tiana, as she makes
You know, I played Mr. Valentine,
excellent at getting him.
but the magicals weren't to your taste.
A 7 and a 4. You want to trade reps? Let's start.
Now. No one's ever.
Ace and King of Hearts. I hand her 7 and 10 mob my jack.
Your history. Valentine, Eli.
Look, Sophie. Do I look like a I take a chance on Jack of Spades? What's your angle? You aren't
You sound suspicious.
because it doesn't add. A fire nearly takes. We slide our card from where I'm standing.
Oh, which one I want is no secret.
Her card scratches my glove as we continue firing cards at each other.
Are you trying to insult?
A manila fold.
I've been doing business.
We have other this property.
A beach, eh?
You seem quite passionate.
She beams at.
Oh, I'm so happy.
What?
She is.
I was thinking.
Well. Miss Salsa?
He leaves the table with.
Well,
Uh-huh.
no more than anyone.
So you're just
No,
She hooks my arm. Not worried.
this is.
All right. And
Yes,
that's my line.
because quite.
She gathers the cards.
Do you play Kill the.
I've played a few.
Just a friendly.
And what's this?
How about a secret?
What rules are we using?
Crown reversal. First woman.
You said you learn a.
You see,
Deal me in. She gives me a smile. We trade blows.
I thought Eli's.
Same to you. She kills my.
You know,
Excellent at getting him.
but the magicals.
A 7 and a 4. You want to trade rep?
Now.
Ace and King of Hearts. Her 7 and 10.
Your history.
Look, Sophie. I take a chance. Jack of Spades. What's your angle?
You sound suspicious.
Because it doesn't add. A fire nearly. We slide our from where I'm standing.
Oh, which one I.
Her card scratch. We continue. Zio Alfonso never played an honest game in his life. And I see Sophie holding her cards this. Your hand's looking a little.
Oh, well, look at that.
Uh-huh. Your casino's gotta have rules for that.
Since we're close to the end, let's call it a penalty.
1 point's good enough to tip the board. Luck comes back to my side of the table. We throw down our final card.
Well, beautiful game. Now then, shall we settle up?
All right, cards on the table. How's the heiress of one of the...
Believe it or not, Apollo, dear. You see, even barons are susceptible to jet-setting Playboy movie stars.
A whirlwind night, a few close calls, and an intensely...
A taste for silks and pricey liquor.
Those two, but I can enjoy that in other company. And Apollo's passion can be quite infectious.
Anyway, if you're satisfied, maybe we can talk about the job. Starting with how...
Of course. We'll need information.
She waves a gloved hand over the railing, directing my gaze to the bustle below. No wonder she'd seen me coming. The whole floor is laid bare like pieces on a chessboard.
No one cares if you gawk. Everyone knows the house is always watching.
The view's dizzying. 1,000 sounds and images and characters play out. But before I can pick which one to follow, something snuffs them out. Hush, Sophie.
The queen of the house. You've arrived just in time.
Every one of Marm's goons is wearing iron and muscle under pressed suits, but none of them make crowds part faster than the Dreamland doe walking the floor. I thought Pandemonium was yours.
It's Mom's. I simply manage it for her. She...
2 armies hired by cash and devotion. We're not leaving with Marm's money without a fight. Who's handling Marm's loot?
Matzi Brothers Moving Company. A local group. Marm has an exclusive contract with them to move items from the hall to the vault. One of the very few
The cart's barely enough to make a molehole in Marm's hoard. How are we going to clear out the whole vault? Part poisonous viper, part soothing vixen. Magdalene Weiss is an ancient dragon in the lowers. Beauty,
Hello, my darling guests. I trust you are all enjoying your stay. I walk through these halls, and
The aged baron's laugh is a silky rumble vibrating.
now I ask you to pause your games for a little diversion. A game between myself.
The young woman on the platform waves as she enters the arena. Sharp uniform, polished goggles, muscles raring for.
Hey, you with the gross tie! Get your greasy paws off the level while Mom's talking. This is a prime entertainment.
Ah, you see how protective she is, and so confident. Some of you must already be familiar with her achievements. The Dreamland Hippodrome, the shoe...
It's a moment out of a greeting card. The elderly baron's hand on her adopted daughter's shoulder. An indulgent smile on her face, but the borders are dark. Lizzie's shoulders tighten as she takes her seat. These card shows happen often?
Both. You see, we all get a turn in that chair. It's about quality time with Marm, but Lizzie's in the hot seat. Castles was supposed to become another lieutenant's territory until Lizzie took it. And now Marm's in one of her moods.
What? She's mad the wrong doe took it? What does it matter who gets the job done? It's still Dreamland's banner.
The problem, Giovanna, is that Lizzie didn't get permission. Marm will call it triumph in the headlines, but she'll never.
Who would you put money?
Are you asking me?
I couldn't afford your rate. I just want to know if your sister's got a shot.
Then I'll do you a favor and spare your wallet. No.
The slow draw of cards. The Sato voices calling their bets. The first hand, Lizzie throws a valiant play. Marm slaps it down with ease. Second hand, Lizzie tries another angle. Marm cuts her off. The doe's more prey than knight. By the fifth hand, her hands weaken, from bold to timid.
Call or fold, girl?
I tear my eyes off them. I didn't come here to watch a beating. Sophie said the intel we need is... I give the game another glance. Marm continues batting away Lizzie's assault. Part poisonous
Hello?
The aged
Now,
the young woman on...
Ah,
It's a moment out of a... These cards...
Both. But Lizzie's in the...
What? She...
The problem, Gio?
Who would you put...
Are you asking?
I couldn't have...
Then I'll do you a favor.
The slow draw... First hand, the doe's more...
call...
I tear my eyes... I give the game another glance. 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 I give the game another... I give the game another I give the game another Something tickles my curiosity. I know card sharks, but even an amateur shouldn't be making as many mistakes as Lizzie is. The pauses, the switch of cards, all point to one thing. She's throwing the game.
You noticed. Lizzie's actually quite excellent, don't you think? You see, when you play Marm, you don't play to win.
Every patron holds their breath, but there's not a quiver of... The crowd's a sea of bloodlust. I break them into individual numbers in my head. Too many bodies break. Pandemonium got any slow days?
It's near Marm's birthday, so no. The celebration is a weeks-long affair.
So, we need to find... The hall holds its breath for the final blow. A full house coming down on a meager high...
Over already? My...
Sure was.
The crowd applauds, taken in by the heartwarming display. The bustle returns. Baron Magdalene Weiss turns her razor-sharp gaze towards the balcony. I'm caught, staring down the mall...
Excuse me, Giovanna. I need to see what Marm wants.
Think she's on to us?
I doubt it. If anyone checks my appointments, all they should see is I was meeting an old friend of no importance.
She disappears with the flutter of her cape. Despite what she says, my eyes follow her down to the ground floor. The crowd's a sea. Pandemonium
It's near Marm's...
So, the hall holds its...
Over already?
Sure was.
The crowd applauds. Baron Magdalene... Think she's on to us?
I doubt it.
She disappears with... If information's currency, my silent steps follow Sophie's trail and come out near a stairwell. Nearby...
Marm! Lizzie! Excellent game as always. Can I tempt either of you into a drink at the bar? On me, of course. Frida's developed a delicious new cocktail.
Ah, Sophia, you are too kind. How is someone to grow without constructive...
I strain my ears and catch something that doesn't belong. I scramble back into the doorway, seconds before it...
Well, Lizzie, simply put, you weren't aggressive enough.
Weren't aggressive enough?
My eyes work quite well, which is why I saw what most of the hall did. You second-guessing your cards. You knew the rules of the day.
Fantastic! You see? Even Sophia sees it. Oh, but don't look so sour. There's...
No, Mom.
Her face is hot enough to tint her goggle lenses red.
Thanks a lot, Princess.
She races off, slamming the doors behind her. It could have been an act of rage. All it takes is a gesture. And Sophie lends Marm her ear. All it takes are whispered... A few minutes later, Sophie returns. Looked serious down there.
Patrol. And it can't wait.
Sophie, you can't just take off.
Well, hurry up then. We'll chat on the road. Think of it as a guided tour.
So, where's this guided tour
Don't look so suspicious. We're simply making a quick visit to the downtown exchange. The place where, for the right price, everything your heart desires can be bought. Have you visited?
Not since my 21st birthday.
My. That has been a while.
Cress is where she said she'd be, sitting with the cars and scaring off snooty valets. I feel like I'm stepping onto an icy river as Cress and Sophie trade appraising looks.
Sophie.
Indeed. Miss Carter, correct?
Then you should already know. I don't give away information as freely as whoever you're gossiping.
I feel the warning crack beneath the ice. I thought we were in a hurry.
Not at all.
Yeah, sure. I figure out.
How's everything going down here?
It's...
Doesn't sound...
I love my work, Gia. Almost everything about it.
I offer Nellie a... What?
That would have killed back at the lab.
Nellie slumps over her desk, her hands almost I don't know what she's working on, but I know it's important. But working tired is a good way to make critical mistakes. Nellie needs a break. Hey, kid. Get rid of...
The circus? We're going? What should I bring? What does someone bring to a circus?
Are you in the middle of any... On her desk, a glass vial bubbles with blue liquid over an open floor.
Oh, nope.
Finish up what you're working on and we'll go.
Oh, fine. How can I help? Let me know if there's anything I can do to help.
Gia,
Look, Crest.
if you're about to apologize, save it. I don't want to hear from you. Dreamland's never been kind to
Amateur sleuths and tabloids alike have thrown around answers to the pandemonium fire like it's a game of pitch penny. A vengeful Aether might have only been one of them, but it had still left a mark.
Drive safe.
Yes? Come back soon.
Giovanna.
Looking for something in particular? So long.
Back already, huh? See you soon.
Giovanna?
You used to be like Winnie and Jenna, right? So how'd you end?
Through the usual means, really. Abandon a child, leave her to fend for herself, and if she's very clever, very...
Somehow, I doubt that's all there was. You weren't just interested. She slowly smiles, as pleased.
There are a lot of young couriers in the city. If you wear the right out...
Knowing you, that...
Beautifully. I got a new coat, a bolt of silk, and a doe's button before they tracked me down. Fortunately, the doe was in need of a recruit, and I was in need of new opportunities. See you soon, Doc.
Hello. Take care now.
Hello. Goodbye for now.
Holding up all right? Good luck out there.
Gia. Both hands on the wheel.
Ah, you're back.
How's an uppers movie star go from... That's it? You played enough...
Why not? I have more than enough money to fund a war chest.
A lot of celebs dabble in philanthropy. They usually stick to drop. I watch as the glib plating...
And? What good are those? This is...
But you're sure fighting the barons will...
Oh, it's just the start. I look at the people we're helping, and you know who I see. The underground might be small now, but we fight the fight.
So what's the story between you and Sam?
Luck, I suppose. Old Iron Hand helped me out of a scrap.
Paupers?
Needed a spot to hide, I'm afraid. I was running supplies to a budding resistance group when the shooting started.
And you got... He smiles, as innocent...
I'd heard rumors of Aetherians fighting the fight. Bypassing terriers, smuggling resources, rolling back. Took a few meetings before Iron Hand was willing to let slip that he was one of them. Till next time.
Holding up all right?
Thought the Undercity League was supposed to be a new...
The League is unaware of my affiliation with the Underground.
Still a hell of a risk if you ask. The Aetherians' pale washed eyes fall on mine, feeling centuries...
I've dealt with barons longer than the Underground. Though the barons may... Without us, they would be putting themselves at the mercy of hundreds...
I grimace as I place myself in the Baron's shoes. I could get rid of the League. Most Aetherians would keep us flying, but one might decide to let us drop. I've read a little of the Undercity League in the papers. Your name usually...
It keeps us visible. Though the headlines are not always flattering.
From what Cress said in White Street, it doesn't sound like...
Cressa often sees a glass half empty, for good reason. However, and when negotiation fails, the League offers alternatives.
White Street's in civil war right...
Better than others. Although Eli's forces are in conflict, most of the fighting remains...
Surprised there's anyone left to negotiate with. Figured Eli's people would be too busy fighting each other to obey...
Certain offices hold more protections than others, such as the scrapyard. It's currently controlled by...
We've met. From what I heard, he's been less than reliant...
Lutzko is not a malicious man. He takes his duty seriously. However, when you consistently When things calm down, I hope to visit Arkstad again. There's a memorial plan for those lost in Eli's purge, including Alexander and Maria. I'd like to attend if possible.
Because they were fellow Aetherians?
They were more than that. They were good friends. And see you!
We've got a tail.
Ah, that'll be one of my...
What's the matter, Sophie? Too good for a goodbye now?
Lizzie, darling. I have a patrol to get to.
And I'll toss up on a lemon. I don't want your pity. You and...
Hey, I didn't sign up to...
I thought your game with Mom would have tired you out a little. But I was wrong.
Battle Royale. You and me. First...
Beautiful, darling. Now,
Can it, princess?
Whoopsie daisy.
Do that again, and I'll shoot your repulsors out.
Can't take much more.
Retreat, Cress. I'll take it from here.
Oh, nuts to this! I'm out of here!
The other Doe lieutenant runs for it. We catch her breath and shake. We've got a tail.
Ah, that...
What's the matter, Sophie?
Lizzie, dog.
I'll go suck on you and
Hey, I didn't...
I thought your...
Battle Royale. expensive enough for you?
Beautiful, darling. Now,
Can it, princess? To this. I'm out.
The other Doe lieutenant runs for it. You really pissed her off.
I usually do. Lizzie wanted to play. It's...
Uh-huh. Got any other sisterly game?
Think of Lizzie as a taste of what we'll have to contend with during the heist. Believe it or not...
I round the corner and find myself in the mother of all traffic. Ma'am?
What contraband check? We've been losing too much cargo off the docks. Mom sent us out here to keep lit.
Have to keep the wheels of commerce turning, I suppose.
It's true what they say, I guess. Money makes the world go round. You can head on through that.
Folks say if it exists, it's in downtown Exchange. The golden cavern shimmers under the light of 1,000 shops and stalls. Maybe that's why Sophie parks between the two shadiest alleys on the block without a wink of worry. I'm tempted to keep driving.
Don't be so skittish, darling. Our car thieves have more discerning power.
It's not only criminals giving Sophie and her car a wide berth. One look at... So what are we doing exactly? You bring me along to help you dangle some sap?
Quite the suggestion, but no. We'll be checking in with the community. Collecting monthly dues, fielding complaints.
That's it?
Not every patrol's a trip to the Underline. Oh, but I do have to run an errand for Marm. Don't worry about the details. We'll get to it later.
All right. But
of course, we'll start with this neighborhood. Grimscram.
I've talked my way through more than a few
Excellent.
Why? Soph. Why? People talk about the city's metaphorical underbelly, but this is the real thing. A hidden... They say the exchange started as a smuggler's market. One of Marm's first acts as Baron was... The food stall is a casket. Fish lie out haphazardly, organized by stages of rot, and the shopkeep sits with his book.
Welcome. Tell me, do you know what the catch of the day is?
I scan his setup. Too obvious not to be a front. The walls made of trick paneling, the counter feels hollow when I lean on it. And downtown Exchange allows anything with a price tag. So why does he need to hide his stock? How about something off-menu?
Oh? I'll see what's in the bag.
Unfortunately, Herr Fisher, we're not here to shop. Marm has a favor.
That time already?
I'm afraid so.
Fisher thumbs his book, as though the answers to her questions are hiding in its pages.
There's been a new graffiti artist. Some of the shops started complaining.
Sophie simply waves and heads out. Pleasant, efficient, and satisfied with... Is this about that errand, Marm?
Would it matter if it...
That's what I want to know.
If you must know, it's community management. Marm's schools may attract the...
So what? We're going to lean on a bunch of street kids because Marm's paranoid?
Of course not. They're too short. We'll check in, make sure they're following the rules. Now then, let's go find our graffiti...
Accompanied by the murmur of crowds and the bustle of the exchange. The rumbling...
Tremor.
Sophie pulls me under a shop as the world rolls. Shattered windows, straining metal plates, roars from below that threaten to swallow us whole. I see resignation, dismay. Soph, what the hell's going on?
More recently. Ever since Mom...
These crates are black market fare. They've had all their shipping and customs marked.
Did you break something?
Show me what you've got.
It's not just the right tool. It's how you use it. Take care of yourself.
Lines of children scroll.
What are you staring at? Miss Sulzer,
Hello to you too, darling.
Hi, how can I... Ah, Miss Sulzer!
Mr. Herschel, hello.
Gosh, thank you.
Are you occupied?
No.
Excellent. Mr. Herschel, this is
you're...
Just a quick check and I'll get it. He hands me a leather-bound book. Organized is right. The numbers go back years. A lot more money's going out than in. Business all right, Mr. Herschel?
Business has been consistent. We're a generational store, so I inherited, understandably, increased. Tax increases are expected this time of year, and...
We'll know soon. For now, don't worry your head over it. At least...
I thought Marm's big day was supposed to be...
Everyone has to contribute a little, or a lot.
The price of being a tourism barony, I'm afraid. But I do hope you get...
Right! We get peak visitors for a month, and so that helps float the books for the rest of the year. It's been an expensive year, but it'll balance out, right?
Eventually, darling.
Something wrong?
What? Am I? I mean...
That's a relief. Because I would hate if my book...
No, Miss Sulzer...
Thank you, and you're very sweet. Oh, I need some...
Pearl? She's a disciplined woman, always...
Of course. Giovanna, remember that name, please.
Everything's in order.
Oh, good.
Despite the reprieve, he keeps throwing quick glances Sophie's way. His mouth is... He's scared, but it wasn't Soph he was watching like a hawk. There's something else on this shivering pup's mind.
Where are you going?
Something on your mind? You don't need to... I trace my hand over piles of baubles, but... What's this?
Giovanna, the books are good.
Sophie's tone said more than her words. Was she hiding something too? Maybe I play with her for a change. The false pipe opens easy, revealing several rolled wads of cash. On closer inspection... Now, these weren't on the books. Sophie walks over and looks at the cash before forcefully returning the pipe to it.
Didn't I tell you she was good, Herschel? Unfortunately, the poor thing...
I consider for a moment stubbornly staying put, locking my heels and acting more the petulant child than an accountant. So...
You can't take everything, Gia.
Miss Sulzer, hello? And who's this? Can I...
Lily, darling.
Pleasure.
Oh, well, but don't let me distract.
Thanks. What?
Giovanna's a transfer.
Sure thing. So, first thing...
Looks like you've been in the...
Since I was knee-high.
Thought most scrap...
Don't go compare. Besides, White Street's not a...
See, you got a full stack of orders.
I can barely keep up with the demand. New islands are like... And don't get me started on the cleanup.
Thanks. And...
well, maybe less for you, and more...
Come now, Lily. Don't...
Sure. It's just... Miss Sulzer, you've got Mom's ear. Could you maybe tell... You know how it is, not everyone...
I'm well aware. How about this?
what are you staring at? Miss Sulzer!
Hello to you.
Hi, how can I...
Mr. Herschel,
Gosh.
Are you occupied?
No.
Excellent.
Just a quick check, and he hands me a leather bag. A lot more money's...
Business has been... understandably...
We'll know soon.
I thought Marm's big...
everyone...
The price of...
Right, we...
Eventually, Doc.
Something wrong.
What?
That's a relief.
No.
Thank you, and...
Pearl? She's...
of course.
Everything's in order.
Oh, good.
Despite the reprieve, he keeps... He's scared. But it wasn't Soph he was watching.
Where are you going?
Something on your mind? I trace my hand over, but... What's...
Giovanna.
Sophie's tone said more than her words. I must have been mistaken, don't you think?
Yes.
Oh, someone has been asking around, haven't they, Mr. Herschel? If you're aware of that much, you should know that Marm's birthday is a special occasion. She's turning 68 after all.
But that'll take months of my stock. I won't...
Of course you can't. But Marm is generous.
He could have found a new life as a bleached bedsheet.
Don't worry, Mr. Herschel. Marm is willing to provide you contacts with new suppliers at a significant...
Oh, Miss Holzer.
Our conversation ends with a clatter. A display of cans scatters over the floor like a string.
Excuse me, ma'am?
Gosh darn it! Jenna.
Herschel shoos the girl out, alternating between fixing the display and apologizing to the...
Let's take a detour, shall we? I'd like to follow up with that one.
And do what? Cover for pickpocket?
Do I look like I carry a pair? But if it'll put your mind at ease, I don't plan on...
Lines of... I catch sight of a mess of blonde hair.
Let me go!
Easy, kid.
Nuh-uh! I didn't do anything. You're just picking on me because of stupid Mr. Herschel.
You look pretty chipper for a kid.
I cleaned up my face. Really, really fast.
I wouldn't trust a doe on a good day, but the underground vouched for her. I decide to see how different she...
Well, of course you didn't. If you had, there'd be evidence. Such as...
How did you... Is it because you're a doe? Can all does...
With enough practice.
Take it. There wasn't much in it.
The girl defiantly holds out the wallet with shaky fingers.
What's your name, miss?
Jenna. Jenna Campbell.
Well, Jenna, why don't you hold on to it?
Aha! Thank you.
So, that's it? You
Yes. We investigated a problem, and I determined it wasn't worth further action. Besides...
I catch sight of a mess.
Let me go.
Easy, kid.
Nuh-uh! I didn't do anything.
You look pretty chip.
I cleaned up my face. Really, really fast.
The girl must have hidden the wallet in a hurry. Her foot bounces, likely chafing from... Hey, kid.
No, it's not.
She's too obvious. Too quick to pretend she's got nothing to hide.
Hello, darling.
Jenna Campbell.
Well, Jenna, I thought I saw a stain on your shoe.
Aha! Thank you, Miss Salter.
So, that's it?
Yes. We investigated a problem.
The girl's a wisp, floating from window to window, as though she'd blow away at the slightest breeze. Finally, she finds rest at an unattended crate.
Hello, darling.
Despite a welcome as inviting as a river in summer, the girl plunges. Hey, easy, kid. No one's...
Yes?
This looks like an interesting work in progress.
Winnie.
A pleasure to meet you, Miss Winnie. What were you?
It's...
By yourself? They putting you up to something?
No, not there. They're good.
She's either got angels looking out for her, or the devil's looking for an easy mark. Okay, I believe you. But remember something. She holds my gaze, still and silent. However, a word of advice, kid. One mark's a coincidence. This you want to keep drawing? Change it up. With only a nod, the wisp...
That was sweet. See a little of yourself in...
Some you learn to scrape by in the burrows, too. The days were harsh enough with trash raining down on us, but at least we had family to rely on.
Well, that takes care of the neighborhood. Enjoying the...
It's something.
Good. Because our next stop is...
Another shop?
The errand. Also, it's off the beaten path.
She leads me through a gaping, darkened opening going down. Each step turns golden light and my foot goes through a step. I scream, visions of fall.
Careful, darling.
Yeah, I figured.
It is, isn't it? Anyway, watch your step. There might be more. Oh, and if you hear anything from above, move.
Finally, we hit rock bottom. We're surrounded by warped walls and lost dreams. The neighborhood's a crushed ceramic, swept out of sight and tiptoed to Madonna. I haven't been in Dreamland in a while, but I don't remember there being this many
Well, Giovanna, when most of the neighborhood moves out, that leaves vacancies. It's
What happened? She looks at me with as much sympathy as you'd give a child learning.
Do you see the island to the left? Above the old grocer's. Imagine putting it flush against another island. Good. Now what if you slam them together?
She gives me time to piece it together. It's not a pretty puzzle. You said you were checking in with the street kids. Meeting with anyone in particular?
Not yet. For now, we observe. Don't want to scare the little dears.
I look down the hole and feel the world spin. It's an endless shaft of islands.
No, Winnie. You're supposed to trip. Shoulder cap.
It's a classroom of 3. Based on her hand stuck in the...
Just give up already. She's hopeless. No, she's not. Winnie found the open window. And unlike you, she can do numbers. Winnie, how much more do we need? 5, 30. You're always babying her. Who cares if she can count? If she can't steal, she's...
They're careless, cruel words spoken with the confidence that no one will argue back.
Ah, someone's angry.
Sorry, are you asking me to bet on kids?
It's just a question, darling. Not everything has to be so mercenary.
The kid's not stupid. Throwing the first punch looks bad, no matter...
Quite unfairly, too. But blending in is the right play. After all...
Give it back!
A mess of wild hair and thrashing limbs hit the wall. Despite the older boy having...
Get off me, you ugly little harpy!
She rakes her nails deep into his fleshy forearm and he howls. His claws...
Freak! This...
While he scampers off to lick his wounds, there's no trying...
All of that fuss over pennies. I wouldn't be surprised if she's made an enemy for life.
Rather she end up a tart. Sophie looks from Jenna to me.
Honestly, she should have hit harder. The only way to make sure a pest stays...
Sophie's a piece of gold in a muddy river. Every street we walk, every urchin we talk to, leaves ripples. Sophie looks back like she's picking cards at the table. When she stops, they scramble over dirt and limb to be a glimpse. Sophie, why aren't you telling me about this?
There's another step to community management. You see, checking in, and Marm tells me we have an opening in the Does. And I owe her a recruit before the end of the day. From what I've seen...
So that's it then? This whole...
Don't be such a sanctimonious sap. You chose...
If I'm a sap, what does that make you? You might be with the temperature drops faster than a fall through the waters of old...
Gia, do you know what it's like to never feel full? To know you could cut every purse, sell every paper, shine every shoe, and you want to feel righteous? Then you can decide who deserves a warm bed and a meal.
I take in the faces around me, each echoing a desperate yearning. They really want... There are plenty of sharks on the street.
They will. Believe what you will about the Does, but she will learn...
She approaches the girl. Winnie's caught mid-float, torn between flight and...
Hello, Winnie. There's a steeple in the old brewery district. Show this to the front, and they'll get you settled.
Winnie's pale face is a wordless cry of fear. Fear that this isn't real.
This isn't an order. It's simply an offer.
The silence fills with something new. Winnie's...
Thank you.
Winnie's off, carried by hope and a ticket to a new life.
Is it true? Winnie's...
Yeah.
Not really, but she was one of us. We look out for each other. No one... But she'll be okay, because she's going to be a Doe. The Dreamland Does rule the barony. No one...
Something carved through the upper floor.
Hey, lady. Want to see a magic trick? I can make a coin disappear before your eyes.
All right, here.
Thank you. You see your coin here? I'm going to...
He fulfills his promise with a bolt.
Miss Salter, are you recruiting for the school? Please, would you consider my niece?
I'm sorry, Mr. Brown, but you know I can't.
Miss, are you with the Does?
What? She not criminal enough for you? Or is it that she has family?
By the look of her, you know as well as I do that there's nothing there. Maybe a... Marm only takes those who show promise, or who truly need an escape.
For a second, I'm back with my folks and Zio. They were arguing about me smuggling. Zio Alfonso argued I deserve my shot. I almost echo the words until Sophie shakes her head. Slight. Sorry, pal. Not my... His head sinks. She leads me through a gate. My foot goes...
Careful, darling.
Yeah,
It is, isn't it? Anyway, watch your step.
Finally, we hit Madonna. I haven't...
Well, Giovanna, when most of the neighborhood moves out, that...
What happened? She looks at me.
Do you see the island?
She gives me time. You said you were checking it.
Not yet. For now, we observe.
Miss Salter, are you recruiting for the school?
I'm sorry, Mr. Br...
Miss, are you...
What? She not...
By the look of her, you... Marm only takes those...
For a second, I'm sorry, pal. His head sinks.
Hey, lady. Want to see a magic...
Look, kid. I wasn't born yesterday. He takes my refuse... Something... I look down the... A mess of wild.
Get off me, you
She rakes her
freak!
while he scampers off.
All of that fuss over pet.
Rather she end up. Sophie looks from Jen.
Honestly, she should have hit harder.
No, Winnie.
It's a classroom of.
Just give up on. No, she's not. You're always bait.
They're careless. Sorry, are you?
It's just a question, darling. Not everything has to be so mercenary.
The kid's not stupid.
Quite unfairly, too.
Sophie's a piece of gold. Sophie looks back. Sophie.
There's another step. Mom tells me we have a.
So that's it.
Don't be so.
If I'm a sap, the temperature drops fast.
Gia, do you want to feel righteous? Then you can decide.
Screw you. I didn't sign up to do your dirty work.
Have you forgotten?
She doesn't need to spell out our chances of success without her. I take in the faces around. Jenna's a tough kid. If anyone...
I'll make certain of it.
She approaches the girl.
Hello, Jenna. There's a steeple in the old...
Am I going...
If you like. It's not easy, darling. And you won't be able...
Thank you, Miss...
Jenna's off, carried by eager feet and a ticket... Frail fingers catching my sleeve are like a branch scratching the wind. Yeah, don't worry about...
Well,
Honestly, kid, your guess...
Oh.
No, Winnie. You're supposed to trip, shoulder catch, then pull.
It's just a question, darling. Not everything has to be so merciful. Quite unfairly, too. You want to feel righteous?
No.
It's just a question, darling. Quite unfairly, too. You want to feel righteous?
No.
It's just a question. Quite unfairly, too. You want to feel righteous? Then you can decide.
She doesn't need to spell out our chances of success without her. The height Jenna's off, carried by eager feet and a ticket to a new life. Sophie's feet weigh like concrete heels, dragging her towards... Frail fingers cat... Yeah, don't...
Well,
Honestly, kid...
Oh.
Thank you, darling.
She hands the shopkeep a fat envelope, and he takes a walk. The bar's empty.
Here. Bee sting cake. The best in the lowers.
I take a bite. Caramelized.
It's good, isn't it?
For a while, the only things that pass between...
I don't enjoy it, you know.
Which part?
Recruitment. It may come as a surprise, but
She skewers an almond. Still angry, but I doubt I'm the one who she wants to snap. Then why do it?
Because the Baron and her does make hard decisions every day. It's part of our charm. After all, a doe might face a bullet, become a cutthroat, or perform unwanted tasks. But that's business. A little
I feel a lull in her speech. A silent invite. Is she looking for validation? Or an alternative? Let's say you weren't a
I'm not entirely...
Humor me. Right now, if you could be anywhere else... She nudges an almond speck through a streak of cream.
You know, I've never seen a real beach. Coney Islands is so... artificial. But I'd need something to keep myself busy once the novelty of sunshine and waves wore off.
Or don't. It's the beach.
I burn terribly. Oh, but I suppose I could always... Wherever I'd be, it'd certainly be...
The clinking stops. She stares.
You know, Despite everything, I admire Marm. Whatever she is now, she'll always...
Then why'd you join the Under?
Because as brilliant as Marm is, she's always been hungry. We all are. But not all of...
She jabs an accusatory fork at the floor. A gaping wound whistles back at us, lined by debris and fresh cracks. Marm caused that island tremor.
Indirectly, of course. But when you recklessly expand your territory past its limits, there are costs.
Dreamland's the richest barony in the lowers. If anyone can afford...
Oh, we try. Think of Dreamland as a stack of spinning plates. Impressed to see, Marm has a dream. She's always wanted to be the woman behind the biggest, wealthiest barony in the city. And it broke her up when she had to shelve it.
Not by choice from the...
No, it was island capacity. At least until someone gave her Aether powerful enough to support every island you could dream of. Marm saw her chance and declared us back in business.
Something rings familiar. This new Aether...
Ah, I see you've heard of it. Apollo
had. It blew up with Eli. She taps a delicate, expectant finger. I changed topics before she could ask me about a melted... Something's always bothered me about White Street. How'd they get there?
I assume they shared Marm's supplier.
Surprised Marm never told...
Marm's frustratingly tight-lipped about her VIPs. But rest assured, if I knew who they were...
Why? You think they set Marm up?
An excellent question. What I do know is this. Marm would have retired a satisfied woman if someone hadn't baited her with the promise of one more island.
I've heard a lot of things about Marm, but stupid's...
The chance to win one last gamble. How grand can she make Dreamland?
Swell. So if she's playing for bragging rights, what'd she get if she loses?
Honestly, I doubt she thinks she can. But Marm is Marm.
All right. Let's say we steal Marm's money and stop...
Well, this is the lowers. Shooting the Baron and swapping them out with someone new is...
Look, Sophie, I get it. You don't know me. But you either trust me enough to give me a straight answer... My words put a wrinkle in her practiced spiel. For a moment, she looks just as
And I'll give you this. No. If we succeed, I won't become Baron. My sisters would never stand for it.
Okay.
Excellent. Now then, shall we go somewhere private to finish our earlier conversation?
Fine. I've got a... What Sophie said hangs over my thoughts like a storm cloud. There's something more to this red Aether. And Nellie's been mum on the details ever since Eli's parade. I think it's time I got some answers. My trip is interrupted by one of Marm's patrol cars, piloted by a tough-eyed enforcer wearing an overstarched uniform. Good afternoon, ma'am.
You're the problem. This car is in direct violation of Baron Magdalene Weiss's anti-blight ordinance. I let you drive a rusted-out, rattle-can junker like this around Dreamland. It reflects poorly on all of us.
Anti-blight ordinance? Let me guess. In a moment, you're going to discover a safety violation, then write me up for driving a dilapidated vehicle. She looks flustered for a moment.
Well, I'll have you know the Baron has very high standards. Standards.
I round the corner and find myself in the mother of all traffic jam. Ma'am?
What contraband check? We've been losing too much cargo off the docks.
Have to keep the wheels of commerce turning.
It's true what they say, I guess.
I hear people say they're terrified of clowns. A decent place to rest after, and a decent place to sit and have a snack, judging by the sealed packet of jerky someone left here. Huh. Looks like a fully stocked concession stand, but nobody. And there's a candy bar just sitting on the counter. Nobody's watching.
It's not acceptable. You solve it now, or I'm shutting you down.
But where will the animals go? If
A butcher's block for all I care. You're causing problems.
I understand.
Handle it.
A fancifully dressed man stands despondent before a group of shrieking monkeys. It's the kind of contrast one normally only finds.
Yeah, look! Monkeys! I've never seen them in...
Mm-hmm.
Can we...
All right, but be careful.
What am I? Oh, hello. Are you here?
I take it you're Jaeger? My friend here wanted to...
Ah, but it isn't showtime yet. Of course.
He slumps a little. So are...
I am many things, madame. Performer.
Nellie squeals in joy. One of the monkeys has grabbed the edge of her dress.
Tamer. And,
That's a lot of responsibility.
Oh, but I am no normal man. I have been to the jungles of the Amazon to see the...
The monkey clutching Nellie's dress shrieks angrily, clearly upset that she hasn't surrendered.
Animal tamer.
That woman you were talking to, Pearl.
Ah, yes. Mistress Pearl is responsible for this part of town, and all the bit...
Nellie has crouched slightly, making a funny face at the assembled prime...
It was all a misunderstanding. You see, it just takes a little time to train. She will see my prowess on the stage, and all...
What was the noise complaint about? The monkeys scream in rage at Nellie. She stands up quickly and almost falls backward, clearly unaware that monkeys could scream in rage. So was I.
These capuchins are just being a little difficult, is all. My animals came from a distant zoo, you see.
Do you train wolves? I don't know where that question came from. A vague...
Funny you should ask. Normally, no.
Piteous? Nellie reaches out a tentative hand to pet a monkey. The animal...
Please, miss, you should...
As Nellie pulls her hand back, one of the animals snaps at the air where her finger...
This I can deal with. But the wolf, it came to me in terrible condition. I would be surprised if it survives the night, let alone joined me on stage.
What's wrong with it?
They told me it was some sort of miracle wolf. Witch wolf. Aether.
Is this wolf around here?
Yeah.
Nellie, have you had an...
More than enough.
Nice to meet you, Jaeger.
Luck?
One of the capuchins has somehow found a shard of glass and is pointing it...
Put it down!
Let's go. The thing in the cage looks more like a fur coat dropped on a wet street than a wolf. It doesn't move as I don't know. I'm no expert on. The animal's fur is falling out, and its skin is gray and sallow. Whether by some uncontrollable pity or some other innate urge, I reach out. The thing in the cage looks. I don't know. The animal's fur. Whether by some The thing in the cage looks. I don't know. The animal's fur. Whether by some I steel myself and let my hand pass through the box.
Yeah.
It's all right, Nellie, doesn't it? How do I know that? The beast looks directly.
Did those hellions come this way?
You mean the...
Of course I mean them! Who else?
Off in the distance, a cloud of smoke rises from the top of a multicolored tent. A child's voice rises in what might be a scream. Something tells me to look in the opposite direction. Down an alley, a painted wooden ball rolls by at high speed, knocking over several wooden crates and I think I might have seen...
Violent dunk! I
glance back. It's gone. The cage is closed.
But it was just...
She's right. In the distance, another noise erupts. Then...
Jaeger!
Of course she's back. Look, it goes without saying, but we can't...
You want me to go looking for a wolf?
You said you saw it, yeah? Then you saw that the wretched thing could barely move.
He has a point there. I doubt the animal has strength. Okay, I'll see what...
Thank you.
Jaeger!
I'll be hiding.
Jaeger jogs off in a different direction. Now, where did you get off to? Now, how on earth did you...
Maybe it wasn't long.
I doubt that, but it's worth checking. There's not much to see here. Wisps of fur litter the cage. I examine the lock, getting the obvious out of the way. The door is closed and the cage is... But there's something else. There's a scratch on the inner edge of the keyhole. Like it was picked.
A claw?
You're saying the wolf picked the lock?
But we didn't see anyone.
We did not. I hear. Here are the crates the monkeys knocked over. A cracked lid on one tells me it's full of booze, and the owner. A trash can toppled on the ground. Bits of discarded waste are scattered to the wind. I look closer at the strewn garbage. A hot dog wrapper, a torn purse strap. But there, by the edge of Hell's Gate, a piece of gum. The wolf did this as it passed.
But where did it...
To a less trained eye, this would look like randomly The gum has a partial track, suggesting a direction. There, a banana peel. It passed through this way. A young boy stands alone. Hey, kid.
Oh, I hate seeing...
He's hyperventilating. I'm not going to be able to talk to him like this if I want to ask him questions. I'm drawing a blank, but judging from how his eyes keep... Wait, Nellie likes monkeys. Hey, Nellie, that face...
Huh?
She bends down and mimics her... That's the ticket. Uh-huh, just a doggy. He points down an alley behind Hell's Gate. As good a clue as I've gotten. That's everything. The wolf got out of the cage, ducked down the alley next to Hell's Gate, knocked over a trash can, and...
Let's follow it before it gets away!
I head down the alley. Halfway down, along the... What am I doing? A wolf didn't open this door or climb down a ladder. And if it did, I'd be crazy to... But this feels important somehow. Was the wolf really whispering to me, or... This is it. I've come...
Gia, maybe I should stay here and watch for...
Go look around the circus. I crawl down the ladder, carefully testing each step as I go. As my eyes adjust, I can see the vague outlines of abandoned objects along the floor and wall. Abandon all hope, ye. To the east is a set of wooden doors that look like they open inward. Probably the end of the walkthrough, meant to be approached from the other side. To the south is an opening through a devil's mouth, leading deeper into its gullet. The dim lights barely function in here. Ahead of me is a short... The steps are old, and the first emits a threatening squeal when I put my weight on it. What am I... To the north is the exit through the devil's mouth, and to the south is an empty, dark doorway. This room is round, almost a circle from what I can tell. My eyes are... It's not so bad here, really. I can make out a lot of gray. To the north is a dark, empty doorway. To the east is a bright red door on brass hinges. This room is painted in scenes you wouldn't describe in polite company. So many people. The artist must be people. Huh. It's strange, but I'm starting to feel like I have real friends. To the west is a bright red door with brass hinges and an unusual handle. To the north is something that looks a lot like a restaurant's kitchen door. Back to Purgatory. Makes sense, since I hear this is the one circle. To the north is a dark, empty doorway. To the second circle of hell. I don't remember. To the west is a bright red door with brass hinges and an unusual... The tables in this room are laid out across the floor like a bistro. This is the third circle then. Gluttony. Ironically, the rubber food on the table... I hated most fruit as a kid. Not that there was much around, untainted. To the north is a hole in the wall. Looks like it was burned through. To the south is something that looks a lot like a restaurant's kitchen door. To the east is a wooden edifice resembling a bank vault. Seems like I skipped ahead to the end of the attraction. A bit of light spills in from the west, vaguely illuminating the outline of a statue of... I've always wondered how many people in my line of work were destined for the lowest depth. Piotr's still kicking around, so I wouldn't see him in here. To the south is a hole in the wall. Looks like it was burned through. To the west are a set of double doors leading back to the entrance. To the east is a black velvet curtain hanging in the doorway. It's pitch black in here. I feel my way along the wall to get my bearings. My right hand slides over a face? I can only imagine that whoever designed Hell's Gate had trouble with depictions of fraud. As I make a circuit of the room, I realize maybe a nice fresco of Marm or any of the other deceitful, blood-sucking barons. It's always been amazing. To the west is a black velvet curtain. To the south is a barely passable hole in the wall that looks like it was caused by a collapse. To the east is a door painted to look like a devil, with a long gold tongue. The ninth circle. I think to the south is a hole in the wall. Looks like it was burned through. To the west are a set of double doors leading back to the entrance. To the east is a black velvet curtain hanging in the doorway. The darkness of the eighth circle. Perhaps it was always like this. To the west is a black velvet curtain. To the south is a barely passable hole in the wall that looks like it was caused by a collapse. The ninth circle. To the south is a hole in the wall. Looks like it was burned through. The third circle. To the north is a hole in the wall. Looks like it was burned through. The ninth circle. To the south is a hole in the wall. Looks like it was burned through. To the darkness of the eighth. To the west is a black velvet curtain. To the south, the ninth circle. To the south is a hole in the wall. Looks like it was burned through. To the west are a set of double doors. The third circle. To the north is a hole in the wall. The ninth circle. To the south is a hole in the wall. The darkness of the eighth circle. To the west is a black velvet curtain. To the south is a barely passable hole in the wall that looks like it was caused by a collapse. To the east is a door painted to look like a devil, with a long gold tongue. Ah, this is classic damnation. Not enough adults, though. Whoever beat the tar out of the... And me. Guns blazing down an Aether road. My enemies careening I wonder if when I go, I'll land fender first, and to the west is a door painted to look like a devil with a long gold tongue. To the south is an archway decorated with flames. Stepping through the archway, I'm filled with... nerves? Some emotion I'm not placing. The wolf is close. Ahead of me somewhere to the north. An open portal from anger to violence. To the south, a stone door made to look like a foreign temple to foreign gods. Something waits for me there. Am I ready? As I open the temple door, every hair on my body, something's here. It stares at me like it's waiting for something. Am I the kind of person who tries to catch my destiny? Force fate to... Or can I let go? Let something slip through my fingers at the very moment of victory, just because it's the right thing to do? I'm a woman who acts. My fate is my... Come on, Wolf. We're taking you back. The beast watches me for a long moment. Hey, I'm talking... I move carefully toward where I saw its eyes. Perhaps it's... But when I reach the spot on the floor where I laughed, there's nothing for me here to take, and nothing to learn. I did what I came here to do, and found that the path ends in something that was... I retrace my steps to the entrance of this ruined pit. I don't know how to feel about any of this. What did I just see? I crawl back up the ladder into the bright day. Nellie walks up.
So...
Yeah.
Where is...
Gone. It doesn't look like it's going to be part of any show.
Oh, yes! There's a man over there who can.
As Nellie and I walk away from the trapdoor, I feel an odd sense of calm. Whatever just happened, it could have only gone the way that it did. That's a comforting feeling. It's one I... A young boy. Hey, kid.
Oh.
He's hyperventilating. I'm not going to... I'm drawing a blank. Wait. Nellie. Hey, Nellie.
Huh?
She bends down. That's the ticket. Uh-huh. He points down and... That's everything.
Let's follow it before...
I head down the alley. What am I doing? But this feels This is it.
Gia?
Go look around the circle. I crawled down as my eyes abandoned. To the east is a set of the dim lights. The steps are old. To the north is the... This room is It's not so bad. To the north is a dark... This room is painted in scenes you wouldn't describe. So many people. To the west is a bright red door with brass hinges and an unusual handle. To the... Back to purgatory. Makes sense, since I hear this is the ones. To the north is a dark, empty doorway. To the east is a bright red door on brass hinges. The second circle of... To the west is a bright red door. The tables in this room are... This is the third circle then. I hated most... To the north is a hole in the wall. Looks like it was burned through. To the south is something that looks a lot like a restaurant's kitchen door. To the east is a wooden edifice resembling a bank vault. The second circle of hell. To the west is a bright red. The third circle. To the north is a hole in the wall. Seems like I skipped ahead to the end of the... I've always wondered. Pyotr's still kicking. To the south is a hole in the wall. Looks like it was burned through. To the west are a set of double doors leading back to the entrance. To the... It's pitch black in here. I can only imagine that whoever designed... Maybe a nice To the west is a black velvet curtain. To the south is a barely passable hole in the wall that looks like it was caused by a collapse. I step through the wrecked wall. No sign of the wolf. And what happened here anyway? As I'm considering that question, I spot something laying in the rubble. Huh. The ways west and east are blocked by debris. The darkness of the... To the west is a black velvet curtain. To the south is a barely passable hole. The buried remains of the ways west and east are blocked by debris. The darkness of the... To the west is a black velvet curtain. To the south is a barely passable hole in the wall that looks like it was caused by a collapse. To the east is a door painted to look like a devil. Ah, this. Not enough adults. And me. I wonder if when I... To the west is a door painted to look like a devil with a long gold tongue. To the south is an archway decorated with flames. Stepping through the archway, I'm filled with nerve. The wolf is close. To the north, an open portal from anger to violence. To the south, a stone door made to look like a foreign temple. As I open the temple door, something's here. It stares at me like it... Am I the kind of or can I let go? This beast has lived in the dark corners of the world for too long. I could reach out and grab it, bend it to my will. The beast watches me for a long moment. Azure eyes what it tells me, I have no heart to repeat. Not to anyone or anything. Never mumbled under my breath beneath the covers of a lonely night. waiting for the fever to break. What it tells me is something I'll take to my grave. And as the words trail off, I look at the space where it was, but I found what I came here for. An answer to a question I didn't know I had. And now I know I can let go when I need to. Not failure. A decision made, and a new chance to be who I wish I... This will be the last time I pass through Hell's Gate. I retrace my steps to the entrance of this ruined pit. I don't know how to feel about it. I crawl back up the ladder into the bright day.
So...
Yeah.
Where is it?
Gone. It doesn't look...
Oh, yes! There's a man over there who can swallow swords. Not just one, Gia. 7 swords!
As Nellie and I walk away from the trapdoor, I feel an odd sense of calm. That's a comforting feeling.
Gia.
Would you believe me if I said I found this in one...
You went to hell? Sure, I believe you. As long as you keep both hands on the wheel, yeah?
Nellie's not here. Maybe she's at the roots.
Gia.
Circus everything.
Oh, Gia, it was wonderful. It's too bad you missed the sword swallower and the
It's fine, kid. I got an experience no one else can brag about. I found this while snooping around. What do you think?
Oh, wowzers! I might be able to make you something with this. I think I can now finish this little side project I've been working on. I'll leave. Come back soon.
There you are. Do widzenia.
Look what the cat dragged in. Drive safe.
Yes, darling?
About Jenna. She decided to be a doe.
She did. She's still learning to take the rosy
Learning with what?
Of course not. We want her to like reading before we start her. Take care.
Miss. Thank you.
How can I help? Goodbye for now.
Ah, Gia. I see you brought a guest, though not one unwelcome. It's nice to see you outside of the negotiating table, Sophia.
Sam, darling. And hello, Apollo, dear. You look good.
And who's going to be the one to take the snapshot?
Their smiles start as cool and polite as past.
Oh, glad to have you, Soph. Gia, how are we looking?
Got a good look at the place. Security could give Fort Knox a run.
Oh, where'd that earlier confidence?
Yeah, but it only works if we line up our shot. Way I see it, we got 3 problems to solve. The crowds, the loot, pandemonium's going to be packed.
Arm loves ending things with a bang. It's why Soap Jackson's closing the night with a fireworks show.
Think you can shift the schedule?
Of course not. Marm would have my head. But if someone very clever were to sneak into one of Soap's parties, they may be able to convince Soap to help coordinate.
Talk to me before you go. Might have an idea or two.
I saw one of his flunkies running games. I thought the name sounded familiar.
Oh, yes. A rather...
Not your type, huh?
He and I enjoy different games.
In my experience, that's as good as an open invite. No good party's complete with...
He's working for Marm. Why are you sure he'd help us?
Soap's a free spirit. You hire the man because he knows how to throw a party. Not for...
And I'm going to persuade...
I'm sure you know how to be persuasive. Flatter him. Bribe him. Convince him Marm's surprise is a reward in itself.
Sophie, you said only a few people are allowed to touch Marm's cash.
Let's see. There's Gunther, the concierge, the movers,
The movers are still the Matsey Brothers Moving Company, correct? If the Undercity League meets not only with Dreamland's Baron, but also its Ledgeman Union. I am told relations between them have become...
Enough they won't turn around and go to Marm. Wait, When you say
the former world's champion boxer.
Just surprised he and Marm would ever strike a deal.
Matsi Brothers Moving Company does excellent work, and his rates are reasonable. And you know what they say, darling.
All right. Sounds convincing.
Luca sees the world in black and whites. He shows you who he is. If you are yourself, Gia, I'm sure he will listen. He respects a good heart.
Our biggest hurdle's the escape. Even if we get the loot out...
Yes, we're outgunned in a fight. If only we had more killers around.
You can't win a war.
Then we simply give them a problem, even Marm.
It doesn't take much to read between the lines, but the proposal still...
It's a lovely building, and I'll miss my table. The Pandemonium's always been a symbol of Marm's power. As confident as she is...
Oh, well, that settles it. We'll empty the cask.
After we've emptied it of civilians.
I know Dreamland's kept quiet on the details, but you does ever figure out...
Officially, all evidence was lost in the fire. Unofficially, someone...
You really have no idea...
Trust me, Giovanna. Whoever you're thinking of, you can bet we got to them first. Not a single one talked.
If Marm's busy with the fire, who's left?
It'll be Marm's birthday, so all lieutenants will be expected to attend. You've met Lizzie, of course. Alice, I expect we'll have to deal with at least one of them. More if we're...
Okay, but if Marm's that worried, I doubt...
Oh, there's no doubt Marm's put safety measures, even I have no idea. Anton Klossner designed both Pandemoniums. He once showed me the blueprints, and they're easily his masterpiece. If anyone knows of a weakness, it's him.
Think you still got him?
He should, but he's a notorious recluse. Fortunately, he adores Marm. So
all right, that's enough to get started.
Only a word of caution, darling. Expect...
Good thinking. We get minutes to plan, so let's hurry up and work.
Giovanna. Take care.
Look what the cat dragged in. See you soon.
Oh, hello. Good luck out there.
we used an alternating charge, it could increase Daisy's output exponentially.
I suppose it's possible, however...
Of course! We can start with datasets 13. Oh, hi, Gia! The professor and I were discussing...
That's great, but it's not why I'm here. Remember Eli's red aether? Somehow Marms, the reminder, shuts a blind over her.
What?
Shouldn't have been what? Where's this red aether coming from?
It's... Gia...
What Eleanor means is that she signed an agreement, one with...
What sort of penalties are...
The kind that could ruin a researcher. To start, you'd lose your position at the finest Aether Institute in the...
It'd be really, really bad, Gia. And my parents, what would they say? They expected me to...
Olympus Park has that much pull?
Quite. The Heights doesn't have barons, but it does have a number of influential benefactors.
This doesn't sound like the...
Oh, Alistair is one of the experts who helped...
It's all right, Eleanor. You're quite correct, Miss Randazzo. I'm familiar, which is why I find it troubling.
Look, kid, I get it. But you've seen it yourself. That stuff is out there.
I know, but... Professor...
Gardner smooths his hand over the table, regarding Nellie's plea.
Well, only one of us has clearance and tenure. If, hypothetically, I were to consult while you were away at the bar, you could hardly be held accountable. Oh, and order what you like. It's a business.
Thank you so much, Professor Gardner. Oh, but what should I get?
I'm confident you'll find...
Nellie flits off to the bar to learn spirits, leaving me with...
How much do you know about red aether, Miss Randazzo?
Tightly focused aether, right? You increase the resonance until its energy potential increases.
You're absolutely correct. Well, have you ever met researchers with cabin fever? They get up to the most novel experiments. Flight, light, even music. Thanks to our Aether Resonance team. It's how we...
The Heights made red aether.
You have to understand, Miss Randazzo. Olympus Park creates new wonders every day, but not everything should ever be released.
Then why is it in the...
I have my suspicions. Olympus Park is not as untouchable as our namesake. There is no... such as hiring a villain to break into the Heights...
The professor's palm rests on the top of his cane, as solemn and heavy as a hand on a headstone. I wonder if he still feels the...
It was an utter tragedy. I recruited them, truly brilliant people. Lost in an instant, thanks to sheer recklessness.
You said you came to bloody...
An awful thing to wake to. I had board members at my heels, fighting my request to leave, but it worked out. Eleanor...
She sounds like a lot more... Gardner simply smiles, as natural...
I've known Eleanor since she was 16. Her parents, lovely people, knew that they had...
You said it yourself. The Heights isn't untouchable, and the gunman who
I'm embarrassed to admit I simply wasn't thinking. I'd finally found Eleanor. I'd heard war...
If you were in that much of a rush, what took you so long to find her? You obviously have resources. There's faster ways to find someone than planting coded messages in radio ads.
You know the Lowers more intimately than I, Miss Randazzo. Money, influence, and connections only go so far when...
A deep weariness drapes around his shoulders, made up of several weeks worrying. He looks to the bar, as though confirming...
I'm aware I seem unreasonable. I came into your lives and nearly spirited Eleanor away without explanation. But wouldn't you do...
My mind places the shadowed streets and warring baronies against a kiss of sunlight. There's a creep chasing Nellie. Black hats, scars. Gardner's brows twitch downward, leaving...
I'm afraid I wouldn't. Arson and murder aren't quite my department.
Mostly through our run-ins. He said someone hired him to bring her home.
Eleanor still has family and associates in the uppers. Perhaps...
Enough to keep Dufresne on the hunt? Someone like him isn't cheap. If Nellie knew anyone else with that kind of money, she wouldn't have worried about cash flow.
Then perhaps we're looking at it from the wrong angle. Eleanor has a mind that's seen once in a generation. If, say, someone is willing to kill for a wallet, what would they do for a sign?
My skin wants to crawl off my seat. Dufresne had torn apart my car to get Nellie's journal. If Nellie's gray matter was that valuable, his faceless employer might never give up the chase. At the bar, Thomas puts away a load of glasses, each clinking away to its rightful place. Sounds like the brainiacs in the Heights don't know what's going on.
Unfortunately. I'm truly sorry I can't tell you more, but maybe we can still find some answers.
I bite back a cynical remark about whether the Heights will share when Nellie trots back with an amber-filled glass.
So, how?
Got the gist of it, thanks.
Oh, yes! I've never tried it, but the gentleman at the bar ordered 2 on the rocks already, so...
Oh, my dear, that's a rather strong drink. Are you certain?
Oh, well, I'm certain I can manage. And it would be a shame to waste it.
Only one way to find out. Apparently, watching someone knock glasses back hadn't prepared Nellie for how to drink it. She takes a big gulp, and it promptly comes back up with a sputter. Easy, kid. You're supposed to take—
But...
Often exaggerate and lie for dramatic—
Thomas will get you a towel. Just remember to give him a good tip.
Yes. Also, Nellie, darling, might I recommend something?
Yes? Come back soon.
Back so soon. Happy hunt.
Look what the cat dragged in. See you soon.
I ankle over to the bar, squeezing between a chair and the dough to order a well-deserved drink. The routine lowers my guard, leaving me— What the? Instead of a wallet, my fingers close around a kitschy elephant doll. If the doll wearing Dreamland's colors wasn't in— Soph, what the—
It's Topsy, one of Dreamland's most darling mascots.
Yeah, well, bully for tops.
Don't look so suspicious. I was only having a little—
So what? You thought you'd slip a doll into my pocket?
We're not all common cut purses. I could pick the pocket of everyone here and they'd go to bed without realizing it. But that's so—
I don't know about that. Pickpocketing and reverse pickpocket—
Oh? Why don't you give it a try then? We can make a game of it. Put Topsy into Tiana's hand.
What are we playing for?
Tempting, but no. I'd hate to make things feel—
All right.
I'll try to pick something within your budget. This is for fun.
Why Tiana? She do something to warrant a haze?
Nothing recent, but she and I used to attend school together.
Uh-huh. So you won't mind taking the—
Of course. It is my idea, after all.
What the hell? I could use the practice. We work out a plan. I take Topsy to a nearby stool and idle for a few, creating a cushion of deniability before—
Tiana, darling! You seem comfortable.
Sophia, tell me, does Tetka know where you spend your time off?
I don't think Mom cares, as long as I have the sense to do it away from prying eyes. The whole may be drab, but I'll give it this much. No one would suspect anyone of taste to come.
That is what makes it good for business, no?
While the pair of old schoolmates chat each other up, Sophie awaits my instruction. Tiana might be quicker with a pen than a knife, but her insight's still sharp enough to cut through any obvious ploys. I tap the counter.
Gunther's easy to bribe, you see. He loves peach schnapps and... Oh, that is a love...
Aha.
Of course. Then, may I get your professional opinion? You see, Mom's recruited a new tailor.
Tiana smiles thinly. I don't know who's giving the harder shakedown, but soon they're talking tailors and import.
Is that so? I'll pass her name along then. Thank you, darling. How should I repay?
Ha! Information like that will cost you more than a glass.
Tiana reaches for her bag. I feel like I'm watching a thriller. Anticipation building.
Sophia. Giovanna.
If you're looking to make a sale, I grew. Tiana gives me a look that could cut.
Relax. You'll give yourself wrinkles.
You remind me why I am no longer one of Marm's lost girls.
The fence gathers her bag and leaves. To my surprise, she takes the doll with her. What was that about?
Well, nothing much. We does compete with each other from an early age, so we learned.
And you never grew out of it, huh? That's why Lizzie tried jumping you. It's just another game to you does.
Yes. Not every game is as dangerous as a car chase, but they stick with us all the same. But never mind that. You won the bet, and I owe you a drink.
Well, we settle up. I might have felt a little bad.
Hello again.
Tiana never talked.
That's no surprise. She was rather quick to leave when she learned everything.
She talks about Marm, though. Her tetka.
Are you asked?
Were you?
It's certainly possible. But as you've already seen...
I've seen Tiana shake down schmucks for giving her a bum deal.
It's because, Giovanna, she and I weren't playing the same game. Even back then, I never felt her. See you soon, darling.
Hello, miss.
Miss Randazzo. Until next time.
Zdravo. Have a look.
Yes? Come back soon.
Back already, huh? Be careful out there.
Say Apollo. Why do they call him
I gather it's on account of his squeaky clean gambling.
So, remind me then, why is it we think he'll help us?
He might not. But he's a socialite, and we're highly susceptible to flattery and bribery. I'm sure you can convince him.
That's all you got for me?
Sorry, darling, can't do much else from here. But you've got a handle on things, right?
If I didn't, you and I wouldn't even...
That's what I like to hear. They say Soap's parties are as wild as they come. I'd like to see it myself sometime.
Yeah, can't... Traffic slows to a crawl. Up ahead, armed women in the snappy pressed...
By authority of Baron Magdalene Weiss, travel...
She remained stone-faced through the entire monologue, like she practiced a dozen... I thought Marm cut a deal with White Street. Aren't Eli's chain gangs keeping garbage off the streets?
Word from White Street is Eli is no longer in charge. No more free rides off of that prison labor.
You're barking up the wrong tree. I'm a courier for Herr Brandstetter in Klein Deutsch.
You're here on business for Marm. Well, back to work then.
She dramatically waves me past the barricades, and I shoot her a wink as I float by. Angels and demons frolic in the festive dark. The debauchery of a bacchanal that hasn't stopped in days spills onto the mansion grounds like a tipped-over punch bowl. Like a barbaric centerpiece topping off the Saturnalian soiree, Lizzie's roads astride her souped-up ride. Lizzie is a paragon of belligerence, drunk as a lord, shouting and singing, and aggressively denying. Maybe I ought to socialize. Of all the odd stuff I've seen, the grass-skirted inebriate guarding a... Like a chieftain eager for sacrifice at the volcano's edge, the mad Montezuma atop his makeshift throne sneers down at the throng, daring anyone brave enough to traverse his inferno.
Step right up, step right up!
I'm not that hard up for a drink. No. Why in blazes would he do
that? Ain't no regular champagne on no.
Lizzie's clearly in a drinking mood. Maybe I can make that bottle a peace offering and get past her. Assuming I can stand the heat, that is.
So, doll, you gonna try a little hot?
Ah, hell. The crowd whoops as I roll up my cup. The rictus grin of a charred human skull suddenly flashes up between my feet, glowing from within with... I don't mess with curses, and I don't suffer hauntings. I'm not about to invite either one. I leap in a smoke, yanking the bottle from its mooring. I leap to safety. smoke trailing my...
Holy Toledo!
Thanks, pal. Knocking some remaining embers off my boots, I give my adoring fans a evening. Hella...
Wait a minute. You're that mall what's been hanging around.
Ah, you got me. Listen, no harm. All right if I head in...
Do whatever you want. I ain't your mom.
Some loon on the lawn has a heifer tied down and is splashing it with paint, apparently seeing it not as cattle, but... The artist flings her brush at the dejected-looking milk cow, twirling like a liquored-up lawn sprinkler. Her paint-spattered
Oh! Finally, come here, quickly. It's done. At least, I think. I think it's done. Is it done? What do you say? Is it finished?
Lady, I wouldn't even...
Nonsense. Everyone...
Her wild eyes are filled with beseeching and some unidentifiable... Well, I'm no art critic, but it strikes me as the crassness of human interference.
Yes, you're right. It's utterly puerile. Gauche, even.
She offers me a silver cigarette case inlaid with pearl.
Here, please, have this. Never.
She definitely lifted this from inside the mansion. I'm sure Mr. Soap would be quite grateful. Beasts in gilded wicker masks caper through a forest of filthy cages, squealing at pitiful captives, both animal and...
I'm a parrot. What kind of animal are you?
People go in cages. Animals only the menagerie.
They gesture drunkenly to a selection of masquerade animal faces. I see the glint of steel behind one of their palms. Starting a fight wouldn't give me the lion mask. I stand stock still. A cool...
You're a terrible...
More whiskey.
For some reason known only to God and Charles Darwin, there's no law.
Snookums, no!
The air is filled with sudden shrieks as the jungle cat flees its prison, hissing and growling. It's a set of luxury car keys chained to a lucky rabbit's foot. So, someone in... The rancid stench of... A 1,000 smells hang thickly in the humid crush of 100 unwashed bodies. Her bright blonde curls are bouncing playfully. This imp in angel's garb could only be one person. Sophie's lieutenant, Alice.
Is that rat Lizzie finally gone? Thank goodness. I was starting to think she'd scare off everyone on the island.
Gia Rendazzo.
What a wonderful pleasure it is to meet you.
This one's more bubbly than fresh-popped champagne. Her wide, dazzling smile gives me an odd itch. She's not like sly Sophie or hot-headed Liz. You're not much like the other does I've met. What's your racket?
I manage our theatrical district. Vaudevilles, cabarets, cinemas, burlesque. It's a tough job, but I've never been one to shop.
You're an actress?
On occasion. Though my work for Sweet Marm keeps me—
Whatever needs do.
How devilishly mysterious. I think we'll get along, you and—
A sinister animus glints behind Alice's cheerful exterior. I imagine the glare of the stage lights, hot and bright.
Come, let me show you around.
That's neighborly of you.
Neighbors? Oh no, let's say we're friends.
We only just met.
Well, then let's get to know one another.
Alice's milky sweet voice curdles slightly as she— Secrets take two. She claps her hands like an overjoyed schoolgirl, nodding. Right. I'm afraid of—
What? How?
Not much to explain. Try growing up on ground level. Trash falls on your head more often than water.
Oh. How very fast.
All right, now you. What's you?
It is a
Look, it was nice meeting you and all, but I have an appointment with Soap Jackson.
Is that so? How strange. I manage Soap's social calls. He only spends time with the most interesting.
Just let me upstairs. A burned out little bulb sparks to—
Tell you what, play a few of our games here. Prove to me you're interesting. And maybe—
What's that going to prove?
We'll just see, won't we? Either—
fine. The blindfolded volunteer seems delighted by the danger, ignoring the bright crimson lines.
All right, we have another player. Step right up, little lady.
Me?
Oh, don't be a spoil sport. Come on. Big bets, high stakes.
He grabs my wrist and slaps a knife into my palm. I can't think straight through the din of the spectators, who begin a rhythmic chant urging me to throw. Sometimes, too much thinking will get you killed. Maybe no thinking at all will save this sap's life. I barely look at the knife practically shaves the fuzz off the volunteer's ear, landing with a— Some crag-faced heavies lurk by the staircase, clearly sober and bored. I'd rather— A group of partygoers are socializing around an elegant water pipe. Underneath the pungent— A group of partygoers are I watch one of the smokers blow a thick cloud into the air, then sneak into the stash while the patrons are transfixed on the haze. The well-off will always pay top.
Wow. You clearly don't—
Yeah, I'm a regular vaudevillian. Now let me—
What if I say no?
I haven't forgotten. You owe me a secret. But you don't need—
Is that so?
Yeah. You wear different costumes, you play different parts. But there's one. Soap doesn't care what you think. Nobody does. So let me pass, and we'll both forget we ever knew you. Her grease paint mask of cheerfulness melts. Hot.
Let her through, boys.
By the way, people who try and hustle me tend to regret it.
Oh, you will. I promise.
The doe stands ramrod straight, beautiful as an ice sculpture, but rimmed. Next to her, a hollow-eyed child tries to shrink into the shadows. With a painful jolt, I realize the child is Winnie, the girl I didn't pick at the exchange. Pearl must have
Are you paying attention? If you're going to be—
Yes, Miss Pearl.
As I eavesdrop on Pearl and her newfound protege, someone jostles me, and I'm shoved to the front of the onlooking audience. Watch it.
A volunteer for the jury. Good.
What?
These deviants stand accused of serious crimes against Dreamland and her good Baron. Crimes for which the punishment is death.
The captive men wriggle in fright. Both are flanked by a doe lieutenant, gripping wine bottles in each hand like headsmen's axes. Thirstier.
As our newest aspirant, Winnie will hear their— You, newcomer, will offer testimony as an impartial third party.
What is this? Some kind of sick game?
Aspirant, do you agree to let her leave, or shall this woman stand—
Winnie's a fawn trapped in a wolf den, trying to make herself as small and invisible as possible. But her eyes know me, and there's no hiding the pleading within.
Please stay.
My neck jerks automatically and I nod, helpless.
Good. Arthur Weingarten, you stand accused of defrauding the public—
Please, Miss Pearl, I ain't done nothing wrong.
So, you accuse Pandemonium of corruption, and by extension
No! Look, I'll give the money back.
And you, Harold Horowitz, stand accused of gross public indecency. Do you have anything to say in your defense?
This is a crock! A guy's not allowed to wear a red tie on a—
Say the laws of this barony and its benevolent overseer.
I ain't agreed to nothing. My niece got me that tie for Christmas.
Now we will hear from our impartial jury. What say you?
The doe stands ramrod next to her.
Are you paying attention?
Yes, Miss.
As I eavesdrop, watch it.
A volunteer.
What's going on here?
These deviants stand accused—
The captive men.
As our newest— You, newcomer, will offer testimony.
What is this? Some kind of sick game? No, I want nothing to do with this.
Aspirant, do you agree to let her leave, or shall—
Winnie's a fawn trapped in a wolf den, trying to make herself as small and
Please stay.
My neck jerks automatically and I nod, helpless.
Good. Arthur Weingarten.
Please, Miss Pearl.
So, you accuse—
No,
And you.
This is a crock.
Say the laws of this—
I ain't agreed to nothing.
Now we will hear from our impartial jury. What say you?
Listen, I know we all came here to have a drink or two, but this is nuts. The crowd around me murmurs assent. From below, Pearl looks like she belongs on Mount Rushmore. How's about we let them go and get—
Aspirant.
Yes, Miss.
By the grace of Frau Magdalene, Baron of Dre—
The does cut the men free, but their relief is nothing compared to the kids.
Thank you, ma'am. Here, take this for helping us out.
He presses a pair of onyx cufflinks into my hand. Don't mention it. Smart money's on these belonging to Soap. Probably lifted from in here someplace. A raucous crowd against— On my way to Soap's parlor, I cross paths with a gaggle of inebriates, wearing the sourpuss looks of the newly impoverished. Inside, the infamous gambler gadabout and man-about town sits behind a desk, counting his poker winnings with a miser's relish. Nothing good grows in this sunless den, except his appetite and the numbers in his ledger. A billiards table has been repurposed as an impromptu bed, satin blanket. Can you capture an entire lifetime on ink and paper? In the lordly realm of jet-setters, Soap's at least a high-ranking count. Absurd amounts of— They say Soap willingly threw away an all-star baseball career to professionally peruse the pandemonium. The sharp figure of Soap Jackson is recognizable to anyone who ever spared a passing glance at a tabloid.
Well, let's see what my pretty little secretary sent up this time. What's your name, baby?
Gia Randazzo. Nice party. Little strange for my taste.
I cater to all tastes here. Surely I have something to suit your palate.
Well, it isn't boring, I'll give you that.
Let's keep it interesting then. Pick.
He gestures broadly at the room, while pulling a loaf of cash from his pocket big enough to choke a horse. We betting on something?
Too slow, baby. Come on. I'm on a streak.
He points to an empty corner of the ornate stucco ceiling. Or rather—
5,000 says that spider will move to the right. Come on, you want this action or what?
You're on. But I don't want to deprive a poor man of his last dollar.
I'm listening.
If I win, you change the schedule for the— If this request strikes him as strange, he doesn't show it. I imagine he's wagered other men's salaries on wilder things in the last hour alone.
And if I win?
Name your— Soap doesn't need a beastly mask to— Whether it's drawn by a magnet, the scent of blood— You rigged it. You must—
I never lose, baby. That's why I'm the best.
Wait a minute, let's talk about—
Now why would I go and do—
The sound of a huge commotion, even by the standards of this crazy fiesta, floats up to us from downstairs. Flashbulbs illuminate a mad scramble, where the crowd is crushed towards the center. In the Lord— Can you— The sharp figure—
Well—
Giarendat. Well, it isn't boring. He gestures broadly. We betting on something?
Too slow, baby.
He points to an empty—
5,000 says that spider—
You must think I'm a sucker. How do I know you—
You think I slipped a spider
Wouldn't put it past a man such as yourself. No, I'll choose the bet. And we'll—
Alright then, baby.
That dame over there. I bet she rolls onto her left. If I win, you change the schedule for the— If this request strikes him as—
And if I?
Name your— Soap doesn't need a beastly math. Whether she's reacting to her— You rigged it. You must have.
I never lose, baby. That's why I'm the best. Now, I believe you said I could name my price.
Wait a minute, let's talk.
Now, why would I go and do a thing?
The sound of a huge commotion. Flashbulbs illuminate a mad scramble where the crowd is crushed towards a central figure. Apollo Diamond, dressed to the nines. Fans.
Apollo Diamond? Cocky jerk. Thought he was.
What the hell is he doing?
Would you like to meet him, baby? I'm sure I can arrange an introduction.
Apollo spots us and cuts through the horde in our direction. I catch Soap straightening his tie, but Apollo doesn't even notice him.
Oh, Gia, darling. How wonderful.
I don't indulge many vices in this life, but I take a moment.
You know him?
Apollo, this is Soap.
Ah, hello, old sport. Nice little cottage you've got here.
Well, that's...
Apollo, don't ever take any action from this man. He'd rig it so the moon fell out of the sky if it would win him a bet.
Oh, really? Come on. There's no glory in a sure thing, wouldn't you agree?
Now hang on just a minute.
Our host's indignation dissipates into the air like the feeble puff of swagger it is, as he spots a safe path out of this social thicket.
But I'll be happy to fix that fireworks show for you if...
Then we're square. Apollo pulls me close to whisper in my ear, his spicy sweet cologne wafting across me. My skin...
Couldn't let you have all the fun by yourself, could I?
Like a grateful spelunker reacquainting themselves with the warmth of sunlight, I surface from the depraved depths of... As I turn over the ignition, I spot a pair of wounded eyes behind glass. Alice, in her own ride, mascara painted down her cheeks. Some... A billion... I don't make it spitting distance from Soap's before the scream of Alice's engine adds its...
You ugly.
Give me a break. Why don't you head back to the party before everyone forgets your...
I'll kill you!
oil for your close-up.
You ugly. Give me a break. Why don't you head back?
I'll kill.
Showbiz.
Not doing so well.
The air is thick with anticipation among the crowd of ledgemen gathered at the docks. Looking for Luca Mazzi in the heart of Union territory isn't the smartest move I've ever made, but I need... Goods from all across the globe come to New York. I look around to make sure all the dock workers are occupied with other things, then slice through the shipping seal on the crate. The lid slides off, revealing row after row of neatly packed... A boxing ring has been erected. In no time, I find myself cornered by a sleazy bookmaker, flanked by a pair of Union toughs. These men have seen nothing but trouble, and are practically begging me to start some.
Hey there, little sister. Don't be in such an all-fired hurry now. What's a fight?
He's obnoxious and loud enough to be heard over the crowd, and on top of that, he's squarely in my path, blocking my approach. I have no choice but to deal with the leech. Between the lummox blocking my view and the rest of the crowd forming an effective screen, it's hard to make out any details. Maybe a little distraction to get the bookie looking else. Say, isn't that Apollo Diamond passing by the beer stand? Who's that leggy?
What?
With the bookie looking for a mirage, I peek at the action. Afraid I don't know the match. Who's on the card tonight?
Lucas Beste is behind him. Big and tough. But he's a tomato.
All right. Keep your shirt on, for both our sakes. Experience counts for a lot. My money's on the bookie makes with a grin like a bent cop at a speakeasy. I might have made a mistake. The bookie steps aside, allowing me to edge in closer to the ring. Finally, I might have thrown my money away. Luca looks halfway to punch drunk. Even as I watch, the kid cross...
Yeah, Dom!
The bell rings, a mercy for Luca. I don't think he landed a clean punch the
See what I'm doing to this washed-out oldster fuck?
A boxing ring has been in no time.
Hey there.
He's obnoxious and loud enough to be heard over the crowd. Between the lummox blocking my view and the rest of the crowd forming an effective screen, maybe a little Say, isn't that a...
What?
With the bookie looking for him. Afraid I don't know the...
Lucas Beste is behind.
All right. Keep no old folks home and box. The bookie tries to play it off, but the lines on his forehead give him away.
Okay.
The bookie steps aside, allowing me to edge in. Any doubts I had about youthful vigor go flying out.
Yeah, Dom! Show him what's what!
The bell rings, a mercy for Luca.
See what I'm doing to this washed-out oldster, folks?
Spittle flies from the firebrand's lips as he berates the crowd, who seem to be divided in their response. Some cheer the mercurial youth strides forth to meet the aging, immovable object at the center of the ring. It looks like Dom is saying something, but I can't make out any details from here. Thinking quickly, I move sideways from the crowd to an unattended janitor's cart. Some quick moves, nab me a dirty bucket. One side, people, one side. Not sure if it's my walk or just a desire to keep their coats dry, but
Once you're down, Luca, you're all done.
Dom senses my approach and trails off. Luca is breathing.
Don't bother yourself.
The giant stomps back to his corner, forcibly paying me no mind, like I'm a street kid trying to sell him a subscription to the Post.
Final round, boys. Last chance of making some...
Once again, I find the bookie in my face, insisting on my...
Come on, little sister, take a chance.
Dom looks as fresh as he did before.
So, what's it gonna be?
I think... The bookie shakes his head with smug satisfaction. Clearly...
Look, sister, if you want to change your bet...
The final round starts. Luca and Dom.
Go get him, Fjord!
Dom lands hits with impunity. Luca, apparently...
You ready, old man? Time for you.
The younger fighter comes in hard. His right already... Luca's eyes shift up, suddenly sharp. The crowd clams up. Everyone at the venue can hear the thud.
Luca!
Luca stomps off as soon as the 10 count is through. His arm lies in the center of the ring, sprawled face down.
All right, take your dough. You got lucky on that one. Luca ain't long for the war.
The crowd breaks up amid a smattering of low murmurs. Where in the hell did that hulking brute go? How could a... I spy a group of Australian sailors gabbing. Hi there, boys. One of the sailors responds with a low wolf whistle, to the delight of his fellows. I pretend not to notice. Say, I'm looking for...
Us? Please say you're looking for us.
Mate, the PO says the only way you can get attention from a Dreamland Sheila is to put up your dukes. Mom's does don't give their time to...
These boys aren't dangerous, but they're not listening, and things could get out of hand. I better find a good way to play this. The sailors are as aggressive as you'd expect them to be on shore leave. Now, what about my reputation?
The lady knows quality, boys. And that's me.
The strapping sailor advances on me, rubbing...
I always wanted to land a date with one of the does.
Ugh, are you serious?
Fists or fillies. It's all one to me.
The sailor is eager and fast with his fist. Kid, you're out of...
Oh, slick move.
The kid pivots on his rear heel, spinning around. Seriously, I don't have time.
The boxer? That guy fights dirty.
Luca? You think he's dirty?
Were you watching the same fight, lady? He could have won any time he wanted. He was holding out to ramp up the betting. You can do better than him.
Don't be like that now. It's business, that's...
Maybe once you're done with your business?
I can't help but smile as they move along. They're incorrigible. The old man's breath rattles in his chest as he stares out into the sea. Something in his stance gives me a glimpse back in time. His shoulders. Hey, old time. The old gent's roomy eyes clear incrementally as he finds his voice.
Anna, my sweet, sweet daughter.
My gut wrenches in an exquisite surge of pity brought on by his pain. The odds aren't great, but maybe this old gent knows something. Hello, Dad.
Oh, just what?
The old man trails off as he looks out into the shade.
Do you remember when you were a little girl and we'd have lunch?
Worn shoes shuffle nearer the edge. This place is a tipping point where one can stare into the yawning ocean.
Such a good girl, Anna.
Come on, Dad. Let's go give it to her together, and...
Oh, don't worry about me. I'm just talking with some old friends.
Who are your friends, Dad?
Been a long time, hasn't it? Remember Nicholas?
The old man's eyes glisten with...
I'll tell the boys, you say.
Dad, I'm looking for...
Little Luca Mazzi? Do you know his brother, Marco? Oh, he's a nice boy.
Well, the old man's eyes fill with clouds. Just like that. Where is Lucille these days?
Oh, Anna, you'd forget your head if it weren't attached.
The old man shuffles over to me and puts his palsied hand on my...
That big, beautiful hotel there? She must be doing well. She hasn't asked me for a dime in weeks.
The old man presses the wrinkled letter into my hand. Hey, Pop. The old man swivels, but he looks right through me. Whatever was there before is gone now. The ledgemen crowded around the bookie probably know the score.
Well, if it isn't the lucky lady.
You got a line on Mazzi? I need to have words with him.
Oh! Did Mom send one of her famous does to shake down everyone's favorite tomato can?
You're all wet, pal. I hawk and spit on the ground. The bookie's eyebrows raise, and I can tell I scored with that one.
So what's a pretty little thing like you want with a bastard like Matzi anyway?
I decide to play it straight goods. Bookies have a sixth sense for suckers and liars. I've got a line on something sweet that might mean more greenbacks in his pocket and a little extra shine on his shoes. Surprised, the bookie snorts with a Qatari trill.
You're barking up the wrong tree, sis.
His eyes are like a grimy caress. I feel the air grow.
I'd advise a little finesse in the future, sister. Luca is trouble, and he left self-pres-
The bookie looks left and right. Grim.
If he wanted you to know where he was, you'd know.
I need to get out of this place. The longer I stay, the longer. Luca's got a lot of sharp edges for an operator.
Luca's made some mistakes, but he's paid his debt and then some. The guy's still blamed.
Going into the fight, I heard Luca's goose was cooked. And then pow, Dom's out like a light.
Luca's got chin like I've never seen in the fight game, sister. It works against him because he wants to beat more than he wants to win. Yeah, he just got tired of dancing with the kid, that's all.
So long. Someone must be working tonight, because a crane moves a giant crate out of the way. Behind it, I see a pair of intimidating figures. Dom's back is to a wall, looking for a way out. He stinks with fear sweat. Two of Marm's enforcers, deadly-looking ladies dressed all in black, have him cornered. I walk slow and sure, heel to toe, masking my approach. The soles of my shoes are drowned.
I played it just like they said. I should've.
Telling us you're incompetent isn't the terrific explanation you think it is. How are we supposed to sell Luca as old and feeble now, you worm?
I did as I was told.
Oh, let's just fit them both for concrete galoshes and take our chance.
Tears stream down Dom's cheeks, and he gasps with choked sobs. He might.
The boys won't accept another disappearance like that. Not without it getting worse. Listen, we could still win the next election.
I'm careful to pull my 7-shot without making a sound, but the doe on the right sniffs, catches a whiff of gun oil. She spins.
Looks like we've attracted an audience.
The doe with the gun has me at a distance. No good, soldier. We're right in the middle of Ledgeman territory, and the oldest game in the world is the staring contest. And I'm in one for my life. My next heartbeat takes a—
Damn it, she's right. We were supposed to put a scare in the little worm, not blast him in a crowd.
Fine.
Even the stinking exhaust of the docks feels like fresh mountain air once I finally breathe again. The hollow, resonant sound of a glass bottle rolling across the ground grabs our attention. From the shadows cast by the lights of a passing—
Step away from the kid.
Don't be childish. Dreamland business is our business, and this man failed to deliver.
There are rules. Only I deal with my own people. Dom will face up to his mistakes soon enough.
Who are you kidding, Luca? You remember who owns these docks?
Luca wordlessly lifts his left hand in a balled-up fist. From all directions—
You might be able to take me out.
The does appear to weigh the consequences of Luca's threat. There's enough cover here on the docks that maybe they can get away with it if they move fast enough. Maybe. Luca and the does are wrapped up in their standoff, so I sweep the docks. I hear, "Hang it up, ladies. They've got a long gun covering you from the top of a container stack. You won't make it."
It doesn't have to go down that way.
Tension stretches out the silence until the does finally acquiesce.
How about you, miss? Are you another one of Mom's lapdogs?
Actually, Luca, I'm not here for them.
I know you laid your money on me. You made some cash.
Nobody forced you into that ring, tough guy. I wanted to see you and—
So you say?
Luca is in no mood for wheeling and— Look, you got me wrong, mister. I'm interested in making everyone's life here a little— Halfway through the first act of my hard sell, Dom jumps to his feet and makes for the horizon. Effortlessly, Luca grabs the fleeing Dom by the scruff of the neck with a grip as undeniable as a crane's hoist and hook.
Luca, I'm begging you. They didn't tell me what would happen. I was desperate. I got family.
Family? Look around you, Dom. Everyone here on these docks is—
Luca, forgive me. I won't challenge you.
Luca keeps eye contact with the kid. The silence grows thick.
Can't forgive you, Dom. Because I'm the one who failed you. It doesn't matter what you put him at risk for Mom's money in your pocket. So you're gonna go to every man—
I will, Luca. I swear on my mama's—
Dom backs away, then turns on his heel and runs like—
Now why are you still here, miss? Do I have to show you the—
I don't understand.
Blood—
I flinch as if he slapped me. There's something to that. Aren't you worried he'll go to the does? Find another way to cut—
I'm not a sap. I know it's a risk. But we're a family. If I can't forgive and trust—
I've never seen a He-Man take a beating like what he dished out on you.
This isn't the first time Mom or someone else has tried to take me out.
But why did you take the beating if you knew this?
I don't have to just— especially since you were willing to bet when you saw—
I'm tired of dancing around the subject, and I'm betting he is. Look, I can see Marm is looking to knock you down.
Better climb up, miss. You've been all over these docks telling people you want to go into business with me.
Maybe I should have been a little more discreet, but it's not hopeless. This is for the greater— A souped-up engine roars and a car skids to a stop in front of us. My piece is halfway out when Luca puts a mitt over it. These are friends—
Luca, we've got big trouble.
I'm on it. Miss, you said something about—
Luca springs into action, his creaky self-flagellation forgotten. He moves with I get the feeling I'm in for an uphill climb getting Luca to work with us. Maybe these ladies—
Time is money, honey. You wanna—
I could feel their eyes running up and down, sizing me up.
Or maybe you'd like to come in for some tea and a cuddle?
She's laying it on pretty thick. Actually, I was hoping you could tell me a little more about Luca.
Hey, if you want the skinny, show me the dough.
Okay, I'll bite.
I knew you'd see things.
The woman next to her erupts with peals of giggles. I didn't think it was that funny, but she's probably had a hard night. How about the union? They make up your clientele. Do you know—
Congress Hall. When they're not out here breaking their backs.
So, what's with this place? Make a good living out here? The girls in my neighborhood mostly answer calls instead of working out of houses.
Yeah, but we cater mostly to ledgemen and sailors that come through, and you'll find them at the docks. Not that you'd find—
Sorry to bug you ladies. An old gent asked me to—
honey. Lucille died 20 years gone. Charlie there, he's chasing the ghost of his daughter.
These tough, street-savvy ladies are genuinely shook. The bubbly one pulls a hanky from her handbag and sniffs into it. The sudden lump in my throat makes it hard to come up with something flip.
Listen, maybe we were too hard on you. Thanks for sticking your neck out for a perfect stranger. Why don't you come in a minute? Cool your heels.
Not looking for a cup of tea. Let's just
Come right in. We'll take.
So long, ladies.
You too, honey.
Hey, Pop. The old man swivels, but he looks right.
What? You need something?
For all his lumbering gait on foot, Luca sets a decent pace as I follow him. Luca and I slide in behind a couple of containers to get a lay of the land. Men in white street uniforms are moving large munitions crates into waiting dock haulers.
Come on, man. Let's get...
What are those white caps?
The Civil War has some of them playing mercenary. We call them gray caps. The Finks are selling their Aether guns in Dreamland. We need to see who's buying.
Something doesn't smell right.
And there's our pigeon. Come on.
As the gray caps scramble, another vehicle roars onto the scene. It's that group of sailors I saw on the docks earlier, looking for trouble.
Who's up for a bunny? Right. Get at him, lad. Hands off my girlfriend, you pillock.
I'm not doing so well.
Come on, man.
What are those white?
The Civil War.
Something doesn't.
And there's
As the gray caps scream.
Who's up? Hands off my...
My car's nearly...
The remaining Grey Caps beat a hasty. A burly Ledgeman emerges.
Jono? What are you doing here, pal?
I bought these red Aether shooters fair and square. We need the firepower, Luca.
You've been buying from White Street behind my back?
Look at what happened on White Street, Luca. The world's a more dangerous...
Jono, think about the future. You really want to deal with these mercenaries and killers? Letting them into our home?
I hold my tongue. This is you.
Jono, I hate to do this, but you've wasted your money. Get rid of them.
For all his lumbering gait, Luca and I slide in behind.
Come on, man.
What are those?
The Civil War.
Something doesn't...
And there's...
As the Grey Caps.
Who's up for... Come on, man.
What are those?
The Civil War.
Something doesn't.
And there's...
As the gray cap.
Who's up?
can't take much more of this.
The remaining Grey Caps beat a hasty... A burly ledgeman and...
Jono!
I bought these red Aether shooters fair and square.
You've been buying from...
Look at what happened.
Jono, think about the future. You really want to deal with the...
Luca, like it or not, these guns are on the street now, and they're not going anywhere.
Fine. I don't like it.
I'm passing through an intersection when...
What does he want?
The driver flags us. Sophie pulls a concealed knife from...
Oh.
Time to send...
Pearl's idea of a threat. Gia, I've seen you in action.
I'm going to need the...
I'll explain if...
Why would Pearl's...
Pearl...
Even something she cared...
The circus probably had us...
Sure. The sight of Sophie's...
Every year for her birth, my sisters and I...
So I'm your...
I'd hardly call you that.
True, I can't...
Think of this more...
So do...
Very short notice.
Gia. Let me know if there's anything I...
I'm passing through an intersection when a courier van...
What does he want?
The driver flags us off the road into an alcove before jumping out, gingerly setting a large crate on the sidewalk, and fleeing the scene before any questions can be asked. Sophie pulls a concealed knife from around her hip and pries open the crate. Inside, frozen into a sneer of,
Oh.
Time to send you a lion's?
Pearl's idea of a threat. Which, Gia, I've seen you in action.
I'm going to need the details.
I'll explain if you're willing to help me.
Why would Pearl's...
Pearl clawed her way almost to the top. She never earned a thing. Only to...
Even something she cares...
The circus probably had a sick lion. I doubt she'd kill one just for sport.
Sure. The sight of Sophie's mouth...
Every year for her birthday, Mom holds a race for everyone in Dreamland. Everyone gets a free meal out of it, and everyone's distracted for a day. My sisters and I are the opening act.
So I'm your sucker?
I'd hardly call you that, Giovanna. You're a competent driver, and you can hold your own in a fight. I can't lose twice in a row.
True, I can outrun most.
Think of this more like a chariot race.
So, do we need to find horses?
Very short notice. I've been so busy with everything else that I almost forgot. There shouldn't be anyone around.
Marm's private box. I can't imagine. The space is lavish despite its simplicity. Marm doesn't mind paying for the finest comforts.
No, we're not. The Does have a time-honored tradition of backbiting and sabotage. Last year, I let my guard down and my entrant didn't quite finish.
Didn't quite finish?
Oh, don't worry about it, darling. Check around here first. I don't think my sisters would be brazen enough to rig Marm's box, but it's worth looking.
The Hippodrome can accommodate tens of thousands of people. Back in the burrows, we used to play a game we called Dropscotch. Always bits of debris on those old risers. New pieces every day. Rules.
Gia, darling. Unless you see a trap lit. Gia, darling.
A bottle of wine sits unopened on the table. The seal's intact, no signs of tampering. Rivière de Fou, 26 vent. Bottle seems clean.
Good. Would be criminal if anyone dared ruin it. Bordeaux was abandoned.
Are all your sisters sommeliers?
No, darling. But they're all aware of what happened to the last lieutenant who ruined one of Marm's.
A beautiful, comfortable, upholstered chair. My eyes trace over ornate gilding, sliding along the path of woven silver to the mic's connect. Sophie gingerly pops open the back of the receiver. Inside are too many wires, needles
It looks like someone's gotten sloppy. See here?
Sophie, we shouldn't be here.
Come now, Giovanna. You said you would help.
Sophie's knife reappears as though by magic. She rests and she shouts, jumping back from the device. I only have the ghost of a moment to react. Quicksilver hits my veins, time freezing in the space between panic and action. I don't even flinch. 2 seconds pass.
Would you look at that?
You made a mistake.
Nerves of steel on you, Gia. I never had any doubt.
Next time you do that.
Oh, I always plan on taking a hit.
We should get out of here before anyone. Sophie leads us down to a dirty garage. Oil chokes the air.
Come take a look.
Along one wall of the shop rest 4 brand new cars. Sophie runs her fingers over the wheel well, an expression on her face like they really are beautiful. I can tell Sophie is a beacon, joy and pride illuminating the space between us.
I'm glad you think so.
Why not my own car?
It helps keep things.
I don't like the way you just...
All's fair and...
Before we go, I wanted to ask about the other does. The way you talk about Pearl, she seems like a...
That's one way to put it. Pearl views everything as a game of dominance.
Is she?
Gia, darling, what a question. Pearl might beat me in a fist fight, but she lacks any subtle...
How about Lizzie?
Oh, Lizzie. I sometimes wonder why she's in her position.
Will her driver be...
That you can count on. Lizzie is a race driver herself.
I'm your ringer, huh?
I've sponsored entrants who could drive and those who could fight. I can't lose this year, Gia. I can't.
How about Alice?
She hides behind her coy smiles and...
Yet she's one of...
Alice is the only one of my sisters who has the social skills for leadership.
Sophie's insults betray a respect for Alice. Perhaps even fear. I know enough.
Good. Let's go.
The gate opens to a tumultuous roar.
Your beloved, your protector, your dreamland Sophie.
After your lovely invitation? How could I...
It's a shame we use proxies for the race. So lovely that you're here, Sophie. I'd be happier if we didn't have to draw... Come now, Lizzie. You can fulfill your death wish on your own time.
Our conversations with your sister...
Snippy? Mostly when Pearl's involved. Alice fancies herself too clever for open...
Sophie smiles dreamily, her words clashing with the feeling behind. The crowd watches on, a deep and roiling sea.
It's something, isn't it? Whatever I might say about...
One corner of the track turns before passing a tall gate that opens up into the city. The race might not be confined to the stadium, but we follow the inner track to Thumb...
I'm sure you all brought
Good enough. Oh, yes. I hope you found a replacement for your last driver.
At least my last driver knew how to handle a shifter. Yours looked like someone had filled her...
Did they?
No.
Now, ladies. I'm sure we'll have an explosively good time.
Lizzie's laughter comes over the radio, followed by pregnant silence.
Giovanna, check the glove compartment. Carefully.
Didn't you check your car before we started?
My car was in a private garage.
Nobody?
Not without a command from Marm. And Marm isn't going to let one of my sisters...
So then what am...
Just humor me.
Did one of your sisters...
I think so. It's just a hunch, but I listened.
It's a good way to stay alive. Looking at the button on the glove box, I think back to the wire leading into the microphone earlier. Instead of pressing it, I pulled underneath the compartment of wires. Too many damn wires. And it's wired up to blow us to...
Here. Remember what I showed you?
She palms me her knife. Avoid any sudden braking, please. I grip the wire with my free hand and line up its slices cleanly.
Textbook. Well done.
I pick up the stick of dynamite and toss it out the window toward the...
Jeepers creepers, what was that?
Someone left me a gift. My driver has no respect for...
What a shame. And what a gift that would have been. Next time...
Outbound radio is disabled, so I can't talk. This whole thing's not about us. Not about Sophie or the other doe. Well, let's see if I can...
It's looking a little dull on the track. Prepare to be The spotlight shines ahead. Which of my daughter's entrance is brave enough? Stretch out your trigger fingers, driver. Lizzie's entrance is down and what a shame! Pearl's and Alice, the driver, can't hold on.
There, last one left. I want not the sort of prize I had in mind. I pulled to the side of the track. The smell of nitroglycerin. What? The cheering has turned to screams. Drones flying away in every direction.
Ladies and gentlemen, please. Could we have missed one? The perpetrator of this terrible deed will be caught and punished. Have no.
This is a doozy of a time for a speech.
Get out of there. And that is why, with my leadership, we will spread the will of Dreamland across the sky.
I cut my car past the throngs of terrified people, fleeing in every direction. What happened in there?
It was right after you.
Thanks.
A bomb went off. Right in the middle of the stage.
But why would one of the does want to kill people in the stands? The car bomb made plenty of sense. Naturally, one of your sisters would want to blow the two of
everyone but...
Which do you think is the most likely?
I'm not sure. Alice tipped me off, but it seemed intentional.
It has to be one of them. Nothing else makes sense. The bomb in Marm's box. That could be one of the other does trying to take her out, along with her top lieutenant.
One bomb in the car. one in the box.
The audience attack doesn't fit the pattern. None of your sisters.
I can't think.
Unless. Marm's speech.
What do you mean?
I have a solution.
Don't keep me in suspense.
Marm's speech, right after the last explosion.
So?
So what if Marm knew it was going to happen before it did? What if she planted the bombs in your car and her box, knowing we'd find them? You'd assume it.
Let's say you're right. What does she get out of?
Think about what she said right after. She promised revenge on her enemies and protection for her people. Sophie's face is a split sandbag, spilling into a flood.
It wouldn't be the first time she capitalized.
You know her better than I do.
Oh, damn it, Gia, I don't know.
Let's go get one then. I know a good—
Here, the prize.
Thanks. In the distance, repulsors start.
Over there, Luca.
We've got to step on it. Place.
You're getting your comeuppance, Marty!
This has gone far enough.
What do you aim to do?
My worst. Let's see how you.
It's time for you to have a little. So what's the play, Luca?
Why even bother? Mom's got...
Help me! My car's totaled! Great balls of fire!
Give it up, old.
Luca! Luca's here!
Come on! We don't have time to waste.
You lost a lot of good people while you were messing...
Any remaining stock from this shoe shop was presumably carted out by the thugs who closed up the place. Even though there's not a lot of furniture, the quality insulation and thick carpeting here offers some comfort. A few minutes of idle searching reveals something wedged against the wall.
Goodbye for now.
Luca and I arrive on the scene and all is chaos. The truck driver is slumped over his wheel.
We've got to get that thing off the road no matter what. Run it off or blow it sky high before...
The words are barely out of Luca's mouth before another flaming crate flies out of the back of the runaway truck.
This is getting serious.
Now or never. We need...
Help me!
Protect those civilians!
off!
Got him!
Driver's coming too. Good job.
My skin is crawling as we manhandle crates of explosives off. We enter Congress Hall, where Luca and the other officers call home. Cooking smells throughout. Our rapid footsteps announce a small woman with kind eyes who clings to Luca.
Oh good, I'm glad you made it on time.
After giving his wife a comforting squeeze, Luca looks up.
I admit it, little miss. I was wrong.
Luca's a rare bird who practices what he preaches.
I'm gonna go get us some food. You stay here with Diane. Take a look.
Luca changes his smoldering coat and hat for cleaner fare.
Thanks for helping Luca. Not everyone is a help.
I don't know Luca that well.
We met at a block party when we were kids. I was with a different boy who brought me sweets and flowers.
And?
When I returned, I couldn't find my date anywhere. Eventually, I found him in an alley, kissing Sue.
That's horrible.
Out of nowhere comes this little fire plug of a kid, the Matzi boy from down the street. I had always seen him, but hadn't seen him, you know? He shoved my date, started swinging.
Even back then?
Even back then. He kept getting hit over and over and over, but he wouldn't back down. Eventually—
And he asked you out then?
Not hardly. Blood everywhere. Luca nodded at me like I was one of his buddies and left to find his brother. It took Luca a—
How about you, Diane? Everyone
Oh, well, where do I start? When I was younger, I wanted to be a nurse. My cousin—
That's awful.
He came to stay with us. I took care of him most of the time. His lungs were—
That sounds like a—
Maybe so, but the experience taught me a lot about the—
Luca seems pretty invested in the Ledgemen.
You have to understand. He lost someone a while back. Someone important. He swore he wouldn't let us down, and he has—
For some reason, I stop and think of Zio. Diane leans over and takes my left hand in both of hers.
Luca says you helped. That's what counts.
I have to admit, I wasn't expecting the Congress Hall to be like—
Just between us girls. Home is where Luca really belongs. Most of the time, he's—
What?
He doesn't really do it for himself. It's what Marco...
Do you think you'll ever give it up?
It's his heart that I love, you know? He keeps it hidden. Whether he decides to run things...
mind?
Go right ahead.
I approach a group of people whose homes were set ablaze by the runaway. Is it okay if I...
Hello there, lady. Come sit us.
Understatement of the century. But you've had quite a day.
Sure enough. Lucky to be alive.
Those blazes were something...
Could be worse, and that's a fact.
I can't believe Luca's still going. The fight, running around...
Like an old diesel engine. He can't help...
You think he's going to burn...
Luca sticks his neck out for us, so we trust him. Not everyone's willing to treat everyone like equal members of the family.
Did the truck driver get out in time? I didn't see him.
The driver got taken by the meat wagon.
Once he finds...
I don't know him, but if he's one of our guys in the community...
Well, now that you're sick...
Luca opened the labor hall to us, but some of the other ledge men don't want us here. Probably...
That doesn't sound right.
Begging your pardon, ma'am, but Luca can't fight every battle for us.
It doesn't feel right to me, but I have no idea what it's like. In that case, you take care. It's a tough... What am I saying? I need to get out of here. A group of men are sitting around a table, knocking back drinks and talking about the fight. I recognize Jono. Evening, boys.
Oh, it's you.
Why, yes, I'd love to. I grab an empty chair and drag it over to the table. Two of the men reluctantly make room for me, their chair legs scraping loudly against... You took a hell of a chance.
Everything panned out okay. No...
If you say so. It took cast iron balls to go behind Luca's back for those Aether weapons.
Look, I think fast, I move fast. I saw an opportunity and I took it. I did it for all of us, not because I love the damn thing.
What do you mean?
Look, these red Aether guns, they're out on the streets now. Thanks to Luca, if someone does come sniffing around toting his own set of Aether guns, we'll end up paying a higher price.
You must have known Luca.
Yeah, we grew up...
Was he like this when he...
You wouldn't know it these days, but Luca was a happy kid. He always liked to scrap, but it was no hard feelings. Ever since, well, these days, he figures he owes for what he's done, see?
What he's done?
Sorry, lady, but that's Luca's story to tell. If I were you, I'd leave well enough alone.
Luca seems rough around the edges.
Yeah, he puts his life on the line all right, but not because he's some kind of saint.
So he really does have a...
I've known the guy 20 years. He doesn't do what he does out of the goodness of his heart.
You don't really mean that.
Doesn't matter what I think or what he thinks. What matters to me is what he does, not why. He does...
The half-pint kid loiters in front of the phonograph at the center of the room, fidgeting.
Sorry, miss, but the phonograph is broken. Lucas...
So, what do you do here, kid?
I keep the player cranked. See what the mood's like in here. Change discs to match.
What do you mean?
My folks died a while back. Lucas says I can work the ledge once I'm big.
So, what's Luca's favorite?
He likes everything by Benny Goodman.
What?
When he thinks I'm asleep for the night, he sits and listens to classical music. Impressionist stuff, like Debussy. Sometimes I sit on the stairs over there and watch him listen.
Why doesn't he ask you to play?
He gets... lost. He just sits there and looks at his hands for a long time. I don't think he
Let me have a look at it, kid. It turns out the fix was a simple one. The tone arm was just out of balance. A few minutes.
Say, thanks, lady.
The album is the King Porter Stomp. Thanks. I have a friend who is... Take care, kid. The half-pint kid look...
Sorry, miss, but the...
Take care, kid. A faded Union poster. A grainy photo of two boys at the shore. Probably. Well, well, well.
Oh, it's you.
It's strange hearing such a petulant tone from a lean Surprised they let you in here.
Lady, you don't know nothing about union business.
I pity the upstart, but only so far. Why did you turn on Luca anyway? He seemed—
The Does said Luca wasn't gonna be around forever. Said I could be better than him.
What did she offer anyway?
Mom, she promised that she'd take care of my mom if I did this thing for her.
And she promised you'd be the new boss down at the docks, right?
That too.
As he talks, his tone goes sour. He's realizing how Marm's promises would have gone unfulfilled. He never wants some advice from someone who's made
Yeah? What do you suggest, bitch?
There are a lot of people hurting from those new islands being added. People I've talked to say you're like bottled lightning in the ring. Maybe put some of that energy—
Huh.
These are some of the people we saved from the crumbling chunk of the island. They've been given How are you holding up?
We're still alive.
So you got your people out in time?
Thanks to Luca. And thanks to you. It was a close—
Have you been a Ledgeman long?
All my life.
Do you know Luca?
Not that well. We were from different blocks, but I've never had to worry about him doing the right thing. He just—
The right thing, huh?
Because there are about 1,000 ways a guy like Luca can make a bent penny in his position, and he's never fallen for it. Every deal he's ever made has been to keep us—
It sounds like a lot of you
I'm not sure it has to do with us. It has more to do with what he thinks his brother would have done in his place.
His brother?
I can't tell you about that. He wouldn't like it. But I'll tell you this for free. He wouldn't have rested until he did all he could for us.
Hell of a thing to do after that beating he took.
I thought he'd drop before he got us out of there. I worry about—
Yes! I'll call and raise you fuck. Rats. Come on, don't be a spoil. I'll pay you back next week.
Okay, Mrs. Jackson made some of a sourdough, and Mrs. O'Hara made a beef stew. Mrs.
Great. I'm starved. I can't stand it anymore. Keeping my cards hidden, talking around the— We need to fix the well. It's getting worse. Lots worse. And plenty of— Over whispered tones, I give Luca everything. Luca opens his mouth to retort. Diane leans over and whispers to Luca. He smiles. The first I've seen on his face.
You're right. Before we go any further, I need to know something. Why don't you just leave? Just pull up stakes. Nothing's keeping you here, right?
I swallow hard, knowing my next words must be chosen with perfect care. I've got to come up with something juicy to inspire action. Talking about my motivations makes me feel— I've got interests, financial and otherwise, in Dreamland. I don't want to see them go—
I see right through you, miss. Mom would never let it go down.
Look, Luca. I've been through fire and blood over this.
Okay. I don't think you're telling me the whole truth.
Diane nods to herself, then stands up and pours us cups of coffee.
Hell of a thing. But it makes sense. Anyone who was around when Lady Liberty went down.
So will you help? I can't
It's really not up to me. At least—
You're serious?
Either they send me or I don't go. I've got responsibilities here.
Despite his resolve, I can sense the unease in the Iron Gladiator's approach. The direction he takes here in this moment feels important. This could change everything for Luca and the docks. This vote is too important for me to take chances. These people are your family. You don't have to suffer alone. Don't be afraid to. Diane's hands fly to her mouth as Luca wheels on me, breathless with rage. He cocks a fist the size of a bowling ball. His lip curls. Something I said must have gotten through to him. He hasn't made a move yet. Don't you think it's about time you thought about someone besides yourself for a change? How do you think I'm so focused on Luca that I don't see Diane's slap coming for me until it's already landed? Luca.
Diane, I wasn't thinking except about how I screwed up, about how I...
Luca gathers himself for a time, Diane's hand on his shoulder, engulfed by his bulldozer scoop of a...
Here we go, ladies.
Luca stands in front of the crowd, silent.
I talk about trust to you often enough. Trust me. Some of you who have been around a while...
Whispers carry across the hall. The old-timers in the crowd shut.
Okay.
Great. I'm starved. I can't stand it anymore. We need to fix the well. Over whispered. Luke. Diane leans over and whispered.
You're right. Before we go in...
I swallow hard. I've got to come up with something juicy to inspire. I've got interests, financial and otherwise.
I see right through you, miss.
Look, Luca. I've been through fire and...
Okay.
Diane nods to herself, then...
Hell of a thing. But it makes sense.
So will you help?
It's really not...
You're serious?
Either they send me...
Despite his resolve, Luca, these people will fight for you. But they need to follow you in...
Do you know what you're asking?
You've got to let the past be the past. You can't ever make up... Luca slumps back in his seat, head bowed. Diane walks over and puts...
I would follow you, Luca. We all would.
I nod to Luca after Diane speaks. I don't have to say a word. I can feel his Luca pats her arm and nods, resigned. The guttering spark in his furnace.
Brothers and sisters, I have acted as if the future is not as important as the...
The crowd stirs. Clearly they...
Many of you have stood by me in my grief. I'm asking you now to stand by me as we move. I can't promise that we will succeed. But I can promise you that without your support... Yay!
Luca turns to Diane and I, his face triumphant. For the first time...
You have our support, little miss.
As the assembly breaks, various ledgemen pass by. Thanks for your help, big fella.
Whatever happens next, little miss, you've got a home among us ledgemen. If everything...
Luca claps his hands.
We've got a heist to plan.
Come home soon, dear. Be careful out there.
I have every reason to be careful, love. I'll be back.
A single bed with saggy springs. Surrounded by 4 walls and the extension of Luca's protection, I can sleep soundly here. A few minutes of idle searching reveals something wedged against the wall behind a corner. I'm waiting for a green dot at—
Drop what you're doing. I have a job for you.
Hang on a sec. The light changes. While I cut a—
There's been a leak. We need to plug it quick.
Someone's gotten into our Dreamland network. They went fishing for info and hooked one of our people. Get yourself over to Coney Island and stop the sale.
How exactly?
You know what they say, sweetheart. Beggars can't be choosers.
How'd they get into your net?
Broke into all our Dreamland drop boxes with a note. Payment for intel, Coney Island, wear a red scarf, limited offer, fill in the rest.
Anyone I know?
Would it matter if it was?
Maybe. But Listen, Hollywood. I'll look—
Sure, loud and clear. Just remember, if we swing, you'll be keeping us company. Now get going. The meet's at 12. Look for someone in a red—
The glow of high-beam flashlights and spinning caution bulbs plays across my windshield as traffic slows. Evidently, Marm has decided that a good old-fashioned dragnet will— I'm waiting for a green—
Drop what you're doing.
Hang on a sec. The light changes.
There's been a leak.
Someone's gotten into our—
How exactly?
You know what they say, sweetheart.
How'd they get into your—
Broke into all our dreams.
Anyone I know?
Would it matter if it was?
Maybe. Listen, Hollywood.
Sure. Now get going.
The glow of high-beam flashlights and spin— The glow of high-beam— The glow of high-beam flash— The car in front of me passes.
Good evening, ma'am.
We're just heading back home.
A local girl, huh?
I crack a smile, recognizing the question for what— If I did, old Killmeyer would call— The enforcer looks pleased and steps—
Hi, Gia. Goodbye for now. Hi, Gia. Come back soon.
There you are. See if anything catches your eye. Don't be a... Cress sits near the radio, staring dead-eyed.
We have reports from Miller's Grove in New Jersey. At approximately 6 a.m. this morning, local time, an object that astronomers have been tracking from Mars has landed in...
Just in time, Gia. The world's ended. Just serve yourself.
Oh, stop that. It most certainly is not. You would have known from proper sources, not this.
What's going on?
Shh. Thomas, Alistair.
We can see it now. A shape coming out of the crater. What's that?
The wave of static amplifies the last...
I assure you, there are no such things as Martians. If there were, I know a...
Come on, Professor. There could be life. Schiaparelli's canals on Mars may have been...
What's going on, Crest?
The broadcast started a little while ago. An astronomer named Dr. Verne had been...
And this guy is a legitimate astronomer?
He most certainly...
I haven't heard of him or read any of his work. But...
I see Thomas's feet sticking out from behind the bar. He believes it. Or he could just be going along with the joke.
Ladies and gentlemen, I've just received word from General Hammond. He is pulling back his forces. Wires from San Francisco, London, Cairo, and Jakarta. The Martians have begun...
I have to make a few calls. Thomas, do you have a phone?
Quiet, all of you.
For those of you at home, please, we are receiving word that we may soon have to go off the air. It's New York.
Ah, see? Just one of those radio stories. They play all the time down on the...
Good. I'm glad that's settled. There are no such things as Martians. You can come out, Tom.
Thomas begins to rise from behind the bar when a small island tremor, something felt at least a dozen times a day, sends him back down. You really think there could be life on Mars?
Millions of stars. And we're the only planet with something.
And where are these others?
We have with us a Dr. Carter who has investigated the wreck. Doctor, please tell us what you have concluded.
Cress stays silent, listening to the broadcast and tuning Gardner out entirely. I find it... Come off it, Professor. How long did it take for us to fly this high? How long before we're flying around the galaxy in our...
All right, you have me there. Who knows? Perhaps we will all...
That doesn't seem too far-fetched. We're neighbors already, and I don't find you too strange. Even Gardner gives a faint smile as snorts and chortles pop up around the root cellar, like spring flowers.
It was not by man's power that those great Martian machines fell.
Back already, huh?
The kid gave this to me for fixing his...
Usually I'd say cash is better, but this is a good one. drive safe.
Luca and Sophie lean over a table on its last legs. It's clean enough not to. Sophie sighs dramatically, leaning back in her chair. She makes what, to the casual observer, might look like a sneaky gesture. To me, it looks like she's trying.
Hey, what the hell is that?
Oh, come on, darling. Who needs to...
I've had enough of this.
The tone in Luca's voice raises my hackles. I've seen his anger before, and Stop. The two of...
Hey, this isn't my fault. I'm just playing an honest game of cards and...
Correction, Luca?
Sophie's toying with him. She clearly isn't playing cards. Fine. You want a fair...
Fine.
Splendid, Giovanna.
I shuffle the deck, watching Luca and Sophie. Games hold. I deal them both 2 cards.
I haven't seen a flop so pretty since I saw Metrop.
You've got nothing.
Oh? And
I grew up in Dreamland, and I know those. You're always talking a big game for show. The only time I need to be worried is when you...
Sophie smiles sweetly, pushing her cards face down into the center.
What? Come on, I had 2 pairs.
What do you call it when someone is too honest to even have a
Gathering the cards from the previous hand, I watch Sophie out of my periphery. 7-card stud. I deal out 3 cards each to Luca and Sophie. Sophie's 3rd card shows the Queen of Spades, while...
My hand's awful.
Mine are worse. Those could rob a full house at gunpoint and...
Oh? Of course. How many times have you had to deal with a car bomb in the... Has your mother ever gambled with your life? Tell me.
The 2 of them pass the first round of betting.
Sounds like you ought to pick your family better. Show your card.
4 queens.
What? Gee, I thought you...
I didn't see anything. I riffle the cards, noting that Luca has 5-card draw. I deal out 5 cards to each of them.
Holding your first hand? Really?
Sometimes you draw well.
What would you know about...
My brother died trying to change a world that had it out for the working man. Everyone's out there betting on their lives. I spent years loading at the docks. I could have...
Luca pulls up the edge of his cards, his face betraying wounds that haven't...
Show me this.
Jack high straight.
Fine. Maybe you know what a good hand...
1 more hand ought to do it. Sophie seems to almost be enjoying... We're playing high-low. I deal them both 4 cards. The community...
You're bluffing.
I'm always bluffing.
You ever think about just playing...
Players who play fair?
Players who...
Sophie shows a pair of 5s and takes the high pot. Luca shows 2. Guess it's possible to have more than 1 winner here. Gathering up the cards, I set the deck on the side of the table. 4 hands, and I never saw Sophie attempt another sleight of hand. I don't know if that was out of... I hope you 2 aren't going to murder each other.
I don't think Luca is the...
And I don't think Sophie wants to take more...
Luca sighs, leaning back in his chair.
I'll say this, Sophie. You can...
I guess you can, too.
Whatever Luca and Cress are drinking, it smells like burnt...
Gia, join us.
Sit.
Luca's cheeks have gained some color, and Cress is swaying in her seat. I can't tell if they're drunk or merely poisoned by the concoction in the bottle on the table. Did I miss something, Cress? You 2 have some...
Nah, I never met the little lady. But we both pay respect.
The day when the rats and the legendmen fought side by side and won.
I hardly think that either side won.
Gardner's comment is scarcely more than a mumble from the corner. Neither of my
Come on, Gia. Drink.
Ugh, why does it...
During the strikes, when everything was shut down, food was going bad. The Ledgemen and Aether.
We called it hot lemonade. We had...
And we managed to scare up heated it all up. Somehow that kept the lemons.
It doesn't look like you're drinking that.
Thomas didn't have any milk, so I asked him for something strong and disgusting.
I haven't heard of the Fahrenheit strikes.
There was this island where the Aetherians and Ledgemen went on strike together over working hours mandated at 14 a day.
It was really something. Went on for months. The Baron cut food coming in.
Because with the workers and...
Neither of them look at Gardner, who appears to be nursing his own, much more palatable drink in between turning pages of a book.
Eventually, the strike succeeded and the workday was cut to 10 hours. And no pay cut.
Except the Baron. I heard he fell off a ledge, or maybe got lost in a tunnel.
Hey, Professor, what do you mean that neither some man looks up from his book?
Months of starvation, thousands dead. Baron Hofstadter declared bankruptcy within a month of signing concessions. The barony fell apart within the year.
Bankruptcy was a ploy.
Perhaps. You'll never know.
I pick up the glass, watching the expressions as the liquid hits my tongue. I'm hit with a wave of nausea. I can only describe the
Salute!
Salute!
Is this...
I'm afraid they seem quite sincere.
Hey you, Professor, come here.
No thank you.
Cress gets up and shuffles over to Gardner, holding a freshly poured glass of the foul liquor.
Cress, he's not gonna drink.
He's going to. He's one of us.
Gardner's face wrinkles at the smell. Or perhaps the implication of being part of the underground. He leans back almost comically, as though he could dodge the glass itself. Cress. I stand up and walk over, putting my hand on her. Come on.
He's not going to, is he?
I'd rather not.
Come back and sit down.
Don't touch me.
I sit back down with my companions. Cress seems troubled, but Luca bursts. Whatever Luca and...
Gia!
Sit!
Luca's cheeks... Did I miss something?
Nah, never...
The day when...
I hardly think...
Gardner's comment.
Come on, Gia.
Ugh, why does it...
During the strikes...
We called it.
And we heated it all up.
It doesn't look like...
Thomas didn't have any milk.
I haven't heard of the...
There was this island.
It was really something.
Because with the...
Neither of them look...
Eventually...
Except the Baron.
Hey, Professor. The man looks up from his...
Months of
Bankruptcy was a...
Perhaps. You'll never know.
I pick up the glass as the liquid hits.
Salute!
Salute!
Is this...
I'm afraid they...
Hey you!
No.
Cress gets up and...
Cress, he's not...
He's going to.
Gardner's face wrinkles at the smell. Come on, Alistair.
Nellie doesn't drink. I think she'd understand.
Maybe we should go get her an...
I assure you she'd have...
Cress, Gia, come sit down.
You're gonna drink, old man. So...
No.
Could we just enjoy the evening? Why do you...
Gardner remains steadfast. Cress and I return to... Whatever Luca and Cress...
Gia, join us. It's the anniversary of the fair. Come on, Gia.
Thomas didn't have any...
Except the Baron.
Perhaps.
Gardner's face wrinkles at the smell. Or perhaps... I sit back down with my companions. Cress...
Gia. Drive safe.
Heard a number of rumors about...
Yeah?
It true you used to do everything left side at the start of a season? Left shoe tied first? Whatever gossip the boxer was expecting, it wasn't that. He looks at me like I came to a fight with a feather duster.
Never thought much of it. Sometimes I have a bad day, sometimes I don't.
So you aren't the...
I used to let Diane wrap my hands before a big match. Can't say it won me every one of them, but...
Explain something to me. Marm's sending does to undercut your standing with the Union.
I run the best moving company in the barony. Doesn't matter if she'd rather someone knock me off my perch. She needs her goods handled properly.
And you just go along with it, despite her handing out knives. Luca grimaces. Weariness.
There's rules. I keep the union in line, Mom keeps her claws off. I take her contracts, she keeps my people fed. And if I help the neighborhood in my own time, she can't It's how Dreamland works. And Mom knows I'm honest enough to follow through on my end, no matter what rules she... See ya. Need something? See ya.
Hello again.
They ever catch you bombed?
Not yet, no. The papers will tell you the investigation.
Giving Marm more support to expand further, I take it.
Yes. Believe me, I am aware. And we'll see you soon.
Miss Randazzo. Take care now.
Ah, Miss Randazzo. Take care.
Need something? You know where to find me.
Holding up all right? See you.
Hello, darling. See you soon.
We're adrift in a sea of fog, and the bell tolls. Someone beside me squeals as the curtain of fog pulls back. Coney Island. We got a lot of ground to cover before noon. If we want any chance of hitting everything before then...
Marco and I used to sneak through Juggler Street in the gardens. Crowds get thick, makes it easy to get lost in. Leek might have the same idea.
Excellent. I'll go pay the local does a quick visit. Pearls to be avoided, of course, but Ellen and...
I'm walking through a stained kaleidoscope. Peals of delight rattle past me while golden light, soft footsteps stalk.
Excuse me, miss, are you alone?
Is that a problem?
No, miss. Passing on a warning. Have fun, but mind your purse and watch your step. All the weirdos and pickpockets come out in this weather.
Thanks, I'll keep an eye out. By the way, I'm meeting...
No.
11 chimes ring through the fog, warning me to hurry. Tightening my coat.
Have you seen this girl? Excuse me, please. This is my daughter. Excuse me, miss.
Trembling hands, cracked and bloodied by Actually, I'm looking for...
Have I seen a... No, I haven't seen a red scarf.
Your daughter, the woman's parched of hope.
Rosie, that's her name. 16. Lovely, wavy hair and green eyes. Always has...
Until what?
Nothing. Just
Sorry, no.
Weeks. I tracked her down here, thanks to a detective. But that no-good rat kisser took my money and...
She points, but her eyes drop like a lost pachinko marble to my feet.
He's gotta know something. Mr. Harry's been...
The detective barely looks like he knows how to cure a hangover, let alone how to find a missing kid.
Have you seen this girl?
A melancholic young woman looks back at me from the faded windows.
What do you want? Are you here about the...
Mr. Harry, right?
Criminy, that... Did she put you up to this? Lady?
The way she tells it, you took...
Hey, watch the slander. I worked my ass off looking for her kid. But the lady's running out of funds. So unless you got other biz, beat it.
I'm looking for someone in a red through the haze of poor choices and trite, pulpy cliches. He gives me a sudden look of clarity.
Maybe we can work something out. That lady won't stop hounding me. I say no leads, so get her off my back. Do that, and the info's all yours. What do you want?
Mr. Harry, right?
Criminy, that... Did she put you up?
The way she tells it, you took her money.
Hey, watch the slander. I worked my ass off looking for her, kid. But the lady... So unless you got other biz, beat it.
I'm looking for someone in through the haze of poor choices and trite, pulpy cliches.
Maybe we can work something out. That lady won't stop hounding me. I say no leads, she asks check again. I say she's only... So get her off my back. Do that, and the info's all yours. What do you want?
Mr. Harry.
Criminy, that...
The way she tells...
Hey, watch the... So unless you got other biz...
I'm looking for someone through the haze of...
Maybe we... So get her off my... What do you want?
Mr. Harry, right?
Criminy, that...
The way she tells it...
Hey, watch this. So unless you got...
I'm looking for someone through the haze of...
Maybe we... So get her off my... What do you want?
Mr. Harry...
Criminy, that...
The way she tells...
Hey, watch... So unless you got...
I'm looking for someone through the haze of...
Maybe we... So get her off...
You even a professional? Or you just like...
What did you say? I got a license.
Then you know how it'll look. A desperate bird with a simple...
What would you do, wise ass?
Clock in that final half hour. Find the kid or not, you still walk away.
Oh, all right. I'll be a softie, just for today. And I guess while I'm being I spotted a sneak in a red scarf earlier. Slight build, oversized hat and coat. Shakier, don't know their business, and don't want to know. This fog's got no shortage of character.
Excuse me, young lady. A moment of...
I didn't need the doe's warning to be wary of weirdos. One look at the string holding up his aged beard flashes a caution sign. No thanks. Whatever.
Oh, are you sure you're sure?
The supposed old man slips me a boyish grin, dangling the answer to my search like a... What do you know?
Shh. How do you think I heard? There's ears everywhere.
The old man hums and leads me up the winding stairs, 2 steps at a time. A memory floats of Mom telling me of wizards.
Ta-da!
Uh-huh.
The King of Carnies, the Prince of Thieves, servant.
All right, sweetheart. You got me out here. And what does...
Every king's got to look after his people, and you've been bothering mine with questions. Usually I'd ask the operators to make your stay inconvenient, but you don't. So what's a pretty lady want with someone in a red scarf? Looking for company on a miserable day?
Someone asked me to find... Sweetheart breathes through his teeth. The self-proclaimed king of the Carnies paces back and forth along the ledge.
I think you and I can help each other. I got in a fight with a beautiful doe over monthly dues. She said we were short. I said count again. And before you know it, she's got my shoes.
Shoes? What?
Maybe she likes the... Anyway, it was cute at first, but now I really need them back. She won't give them up to me, but...
You're supposed to be a king.
Even a king has his limits. Mine just happens to be a stubborn doe who'd turn me down if I were king of Dreamland.
She must really have...
I might have pushed it after 5 disguises. She'll forgive me eventually. They always do. But
I doubt you're the only one who's seen them.
well, nothing. But you won't get anything from the carnies.
And who crowned you king? Is there a carny pope around here somewhere I should be talking to?
Wouldn't you rather know how I became sweetheart? It started at the fire show. There was a
Yeah, save it for your subjects. I'm not
Oh, ouch, Miss Snoop. You break up?
I'll think about it.
Until later.
The boarded-up attraction doubles as a haunted house. The broken boards and darkened gaps offer no sign of life.
Hello, hello. Interest you in a...
Sorry, not here for any monkey business. I met your king...
Sweetheart? How about this high, the Prince of Thieves himself?
Yeah, a real...
He's always been a little that, if you know what I mean. But the kid's all right. Handy with a broken fence or a...
Heard anything about a missing girl? Brown hair?
Sorry, miss. Haven't seen a girl with...
I'm looking for someone in a...
Sorry, miss. I'm on shift. Please keep...
Anything I should...
Depends on your poison. You want thrills? Can't beat a visit to Hell's Gate. You want something exotic? Jaeger's big... Or you can take a photo with my pal Jack.
What the hell? Why not?
Hello, hello. Interest you?
Sorry, not here for any monkey business.
Hello, hello.
Sorry, not here for any monkey... The boarded-up attraction, I wait for a lull in the crowd. Dust and aged wood stifle my every breath, but I don't dare sneeze. I wait for their move. 30 breaths pass. No movement, not even a twitch. The boarded-up attraction, I wait for a lull. Dust and aged wood, I wait for their move. The boarded-up I wait for a lull in the crowd. Dust and aged wood, I wait for their move. The boarded-up attraction, I wait for a lull in the dust and aged wood, I wait for their move. I give the crates of knickknacks a cursory look. The interiors are filled with old junk, except for an old souvenir cup. Someone probably didn't realize how much collector... It's too dark to see more than a hand in front of me, but I've got 4. I pull back the tarp and find a little hideaway. A bag, a comp... It's a familiar story scribbled in a shaky hand. Some kid apologizing to Mom for the fight and running away. Sounds a lot like a certain missing girl.
Miss...
Look, I didn't do much. All I did was talk to the guy. A melancholy... The boarded-up attraction doubles as a haunt.
Hello, hello!
Sorry, not here for any... The devil's arms spread, beckoning us entry into... Hell might be on the nose, but what better place... The path takes us down, sloping into a slow spiral. Then the imp creeps into the garden and pulls the lever. The pit's ablaze, but Hell's residents are having the time of their lives. But something's out of place. What's a mundane room doing in the walls with fool's gold and... The trick isn't to watch the walls, but what's hiding around them. It's 2/3 closet, 1/3 living space. Modest It's signed to Sweetheart. Not a cheap trip either. Would monthly dues be enough? I follow the path upwards and descend back. The devil's arms. A beacon of light and an ominous reminder that new... Hey, you know Sweetheart?
Me and everyone on Coney Island with a set of orbs.
No, just doing him a favor. He asked me to get...
Oh yeah? Did he
something about the carnival being...
No surprise the weasel left out some details. I only took his ugly shoes because he was handling the money when it disappeared. He can have them.
So, he shorted you?
Mm-hmm. He said he's paid it all up and that some act of the universe must have... He couldn't even resist pretending to be the new accountant while he said it to my face.
You picked that up from one of your schools?
Mm-hmm. And who you gonna tattle to, tourist?
Sophie, what do you think?
Occasionally. We does are meant to send an exam.
Sophie's presence comes up on us as suddenly as a wave.
Except those shoes are a little... gaudy. Indeed. So why don't we take them off your hands? Think of it as a reminder.
Though I walk away with Sweetheart's shoes in hand, my pride feels an inch shorter. Better hope this tip pays off.
Hello, hello!
Sorry, not here for any...
There you are. Any closer to retrieving my shoes?
So, I was looking around...
Now hold...
His smooth voice breaks into a yelp with my approach. His caudal... You got in a tiff with the dough because the carnies were short on their dues? Where'd the money go?
They're...
And I was supposed to be your mule.
I can explain...
Then talk
Yes, you got me. I'm leaving. But it's not about the money. It's... So, why not disappear? Leave the park one more mystery to fall in love with, funded by the Dreamland Does.
Knowing there's lettuce lining a sole or heel, maybe I'll regret not holding on. Here, just tell...
You're the real sweetheart, Miss Snoop. Not just anyone would give up information like that.
Don't tempt me.
I know, the information.
He digs around his pockets, jingling what sounds like a collection of keys.
Just promise me you'll take care of her.
Thanks, but now
All right. Carney Code says I can't name names, but you'll find her at the boardwalk. And Miss Snoop? Go easy on her. She's just a kid in over her head.
Sounds like Apollo's leak. Better get over there. Thanks. I'll...
Good luck, Miss Snoop.
Miss!
It's... Look. A step off the midway, and the world becomes grayer. Absent of rides, absent of crowds, Absent, the clock tower silently ticks in the distance. 15 minutes until the meet. I let the clock tower's a silent sentry overseeing. Below the railing, waves dance along an artificial strip of sand without a two figures. The only red around one of their necks. Footsteps approach. Red, the bells start loud. We sit up, prepared to move, but we're alone. The bells fade in the air. Eyes forward, stance relaxed. I sit and wait. Minutes pass. I count exits.
That's long enough.
I hear a click of a gun pressing an icy brand against the center of my back. My throat squeezes, caught in a vice as the muzzle...
Your work's done, Missy. Best you were on your way.
The girl runs. Faced by an icy, scarred nightmare, I don't blame her. I'm frozen. A half step away from a bullet and a drop into Coney's wall. What do you want, creep? If you're looking for Nellie, she's not...
Oh, the Reinhardt job's in other hands. I wanted to chat. Off the clock.
A chat? You've got... The pause is like standing foot over grave, teetering until he yanks me back with the snap of holstered iron. Dufresne takes a spot on the bench. A heartbeat later, he just... If Dufresne was going to shoot me, he would have done it already. You set this all... So why the underground? Needed another job, but...
You think they're who this is about, smuggler?
Liquid metal flows off his smile. We might not be trading blows behind a windshield, but he's still a monster playing with his food. Footsteps approach. The bells start loud. We sit up, prepared to move, but we're alone. I go for the quick, cutting through the... Shut up and listen. And
I don't know anything.
My finger leaps off the trigger. Rosie's vivid green eyes...
Please don't shoot me. I'm a musician. Someone paid me to be here. They said, wear this...
Slow down. I hear a click of a gun pressing an eye...
Your work's done, Missy.
The girl runs. Faced... What do you want, creep? If you're looking for...
Oh, the Reinhardt job's in other hands.
A chat? The pause is like standing foot over grave. If Dufresne was going to... You set this up. So why the underground?
You think they're who this...
Liquid metal flow... He's a patchwork of battle scars. From the missing ear tip to the jagged lines, it's clear he's had no shortage of scraps. But there's something more terrifying. You're here for me.
Looks like you pick things up quick.
A file comes down on the bench. My heart nearly kicks through my ribs. My name, my history, my darkest deed, all spelled out with a few...
The underground's nothing special. Another ragtag posse aiming to change the world. Seen a dozen like 'em. Expect I'll see a dozen more. Only thing of note is their connection to you.
So you use them to get to me? Dufresne frowns, gloved thumb rolling slow circles along the grain of the bench.
I don't usually encounter someone so often. Made me curious enough.
Giovanna 8-Shot Randazzo. Smuggler. Familiar to Astoria Bay and its info broker. Notable work includes the Ruby Hare, the Peacock Gala, and others. The rest, well, best heard from the horse herself.
Looks to me like you've done plenty of home...
Newspapers and third-party testimony only paint half the picture.
Fine. Let's talk. You can start with who...
Not so fast. Let's talk terms. My past employers and their intentions for Dr. Reinhardt are off the table. You want answers, you gotta earn them. Question for a question. Oh, and my time.
How many questions? A watcher above sounds off.
Until the next bell.
All right. The coin whistles through the air. My shoe itches. I might not know what Dufresne's planning, But the underground had given me a job. There wasn't a leak, but they'd still expect something. But this was between me and Dufresne. I ask myself, if I leave something unanswered, which one? So you don't have any—
None.
All right. Then how the hell did you— Dufresne's slow smile resembles a beast with a mouse. Proud, assured, and what—
Simply know where to look. Groups like them leave their tracks all over the city. And they told them I wanted information. Gave them an offer good for 5. And 4 letters. The rest, well, you can imagine.
I could see it as clear as a dart against a bullseye. The underground must have flipped over everything to find the 5th letter. Seemed pretty sharp for a hired gun. Might have made a
Suppose I might have. Always had a knack for tracking things down.
One question down.
Good enough. So, tell me. He leans forward, arms
What were you? Before—
Why would you care?
Used to have a title name for yourself, didn't you? And wherever Alfonso Randazzo went, Giovanna Randazzo was sure to follow. Think you were happier a sparrow in a flock than a hawk flying solo?
The answer hurts, pressing on a still healing wound. I can still smell his cologne and the way he'd sweep me into his stories with a wave of his hand.
Always dream big, Principessa. Even when you fail, you still impress. How did she get out will make your name as powerful as how did she do it.
He wanted me to give him a run for his money. Had a pricey bottle set aside for the day I'd strike out on my own. We never got to open it. Yeah. Best damn years of my life. Had more than a good name. I had respect and a good crew. Used to feel like I could take on the whole world.
Must have been nice.
Surprised you'd think that.
There's worse ways to spend your better years. Shame they weren't meant to last.
Are you done?
Your turn.
So, why?
You've been a peb.
Feelings mutual.
Expect we have more than a few in common.
Uh-huh. You'd know all about—
I know what it's like to grab the devil's hand to survive.
His glove picks at an exposed sliver, stripping away thin layer after thin layer, flick by flick.
Used to be a barony man. A mistake happened. Got me cut off. Stings, don't it? To lose everything.
But you came back from it.
Mostly. I know I'm not getting into heaven. Not all of us can afford wings.
I take a moment to absorb his answer while I brace for it. So, what's next? If you're looking for dirt on my school day—
Interested in something more present. Rather hear about the job. Expect you know the one. Word is, you let things get personal. Traded the client's cargo to save a man. Was one man's life worth another?
The Valentine job changed my life. I still think about how it could have been for the better if only I'd made one in a million different choices. I could have picked another route, could have swapped jobs, could have talked to Valentine alone, could have not grabbed Needles' hand. He was my crew. I couldn't leave him.
And that was enough for you. damn all the rest.
Screw you. You weren't there. I never asked for what happened.
But you know now. Still think you saved him, knowing you were picking between your sweetheart, your reputation, and your family?
My answer clangs against my teeth. I want to say I made my choice. Shut it. You won't tell me who your bosses are. Fine.
Afraid that ain't...
Then why shouldn't I just put a bullet...
Oh, you can try to outdraw me. But the Reinhardt job wasn't personal. Only reason our paths crossed was because she stuck her nose.
Wait. You're talking about her research into the well, right?
Now, where did you hear such a thing, Smut?
Still haven't answered my question.
Can't say. I was hired to bring her home, and my pay covers not a...
And anything goes, as long...
You prefer pretty packaging? Something to ease your conscience?
The distant clock hand closes in on the bell. Dufresne breathes...
Losing the cargo wasn't enough to ruin you. You could... But you loaded that revolver. You fired that final round, and never stopped. Not till they were all dead. When it was over, what went through that pretty head of yours?
I feel the shots reverberate from my fingers to my ribs. I'd needed 8 shots for Valentine. By the time I finished with the rest, I'd used enough lead to mold a coffin. All because I couldn't accept a world where Valentine got to live, but Zio didn't. Realized it didn't fix a damn thing. I spent a year pulling myself up from the bottom of the barrel. For what? To lose it all to a warmonger with a cannon?
Makes you mad, doesn't it? And how many did your rage put down?
How should I know?
Enough to lose track, then. I've met enough like you. They kill until it becomes instinct. Until every threat deserves a bullet. Keeps going until the day someone puts the bullet in them.
His words hit like a rain of icicles, nearly shattering my control. Sounds like you're speaking from... His fingers begin a slow
I had a job go south, long time ago. My then employers needed someone to blame. They lured me out, beat me black and...
How did you...
Lost some skin. Then clung to the rope and dragged myself up. Don't remember much after that.
Doesn't sound like it fixed...
Didn't do anything. Made no difference if I killed them or not. The world didn't stop turning without them in it. Only thing that changed were the faces at the top.
You don't seem the stoic hero type. The black hat looks at me like I asked if the sky's pink.
Nothing so noble.
For a moment, the gray world loses its tint of gloom. Easier to keep your guard up when you're facing a shadow. You might be off the clock, but this is a lot of effort for a chat. I watch his form flicker and change. The bell tolls, ending our parley at the quarter.
I'll be on my way.
Wait.
No. Got something else. People like us don't change the world, Randazzo. We survive it. Be a shame you had to die because you didn't learn when to...
Dufresne steps into the fog's shadow, leaving me with only scraps for answers. Damn it. Even if he's not the leak, he's got 2... Wait just a damn minute! Something sucker punches me upside the... I come up from it slowly, wincing as I take stock. Curses spit from my snarled lips. I check my gear. Everything in order, except...
None taken. I would have done the same.
The walls of fog begin to thin. Shrieks of delight and happy foot... Footsteps approach. The bells start loud. We sit up, prepared to move, but we're alone. I shake the sweat off my palm. I'm here for the sale.
The what?
Outside the confines of paper, Rosie's green eyes.
Are you the one who paid me to sit here?
Paid you? I hear a click of a gun pressing an icy...
Your work's done, miss.
The girl runs. What do you want, creep?
Oh, the Reinhardt job's...
A chat? The pause is like standing foot over grave. If Dufresne was you set the... So why the underground?
You think they're who...
Liquid metal flows off his smile. Footsteps approach. The bells start loud. We sit up, prepared. I shake the sweat off. I'm here for the sale.
The what?
Outside the
Are you the one who
paid you? I hear a click of a...
Your work's done.
The girl runs. What do you want?
Oh, the Reinhardt job.
A chat? The pause is like standing... If Dufresne was you set the... So why the underground?
You think that...
Liquid metal... Footsteps approach. Red wool paints a splatter across the white-gray cloud. Leaving the bells start loud. The pause is like standing... Liquid... The bells start loud. The pause is like liquid metal.
Giovanna 8-shot Rondots.
The underground had given me a job. There wasn't a leak, but they'd still expect something. About the girl in the red scarf. She...
You only got a few questions, smuggler. Be ashamed to waste one asking after used gods.
Look, Dufresne. The girl's face is plastered on posters. The black hat leaves me guessing. I'm seconds away from threatening him with a trip over...
The little miss was a one-off. Found her busking at the amphitheater. Expect she'll be back there. If she does. One question...
Good enough. So, tell me. He leans forward, arms resting on his...
Good luck, Miss Snoop.
My crew's waiting where we last met.
Gia.
I found something, but it's not what the underground thinks it is. I'll tell you on... Apollo said to look for the shop between the golden flowers. I find the door opens. A dim lobby and a young Aether are there to greet me. She ferries...
You want to know why you'll pull it off? Because those jumped-up fat cats won't see you coming. Now give yourself some credit. The plan's solid, old sport.
Apollo's contact perks up, soaking up the rays of praise. Apollo Diamond the movie star might draw adoration, but Diamond the leader makes you want to...
I won't let you down, sir.
Good. Now chop chop. Those repulsors...
With a boost from on high, Apollo's contact exits the opposite door like he's ready to...
You didn't need to come, Apollo. You're wearing yourself thin. Not to mention the risk...
And what good am I in a shadowy room, eh? And speaking of wearing ourselves thin...
It remains a work in progress. There's still too much to do, and the well needs fixing. And after White Street...
That's the tricky part, isn't it? Something's always on fire.
Suppose it keeps us busy.
There's a pressure behind those words that flattens the room. Apollo's demeanor dims while Sam roots still. And I'm about to... Am I interrupting something?
Not at all. Thank you for looking into our situation.
How'd it go?
No, Listen, your network... The pressure tilts my way, threatening to drown me in questions. I could tell them everything, but it would also mean... It's a risk, but I tell them everything. The setup, Dufresne's mysterious employers, and his motives. Each sordid detail feeds the...
Wonderful. You've got a stalker. Well...
You're holding it together, but...
Oh, I'm livid, darling. A stone-cold killer got the drop on us. He knows how we work. We can't let that stand, Sam.
Hang on a sec. What about the height?
She's right. This man and the ease he got through our security is a concern, but we must have
The reminder releases a valve. The pressure eases, releasing fury and tension to make room for purpose.
Well, that settles it. Gia, darling, you know your marching orders. Rob Marm, pay Killmeyer, and get Nellie that core. Sam and I will look into this Dufresne fellow and who he's working for.
The leak might have been a fake, but nothing stopping Dufresne slipping back in and leaving something nastier than a letter.
It may be difficult to wall him out entirely, but measures are already at work. We will be relocating drop boxes, pairing all contact, and thanks to you...
Not a difficult fellow to identify. Black hat, facial scars, and ice-cold eyes. As villainous as they come in the picture.
Sounded like you two were...
Comes with the territory. I can read 2 scripts, film a sponsorship, and jet around on a pot of coffee.
I have many islands to check in with. I'll ask around.
How are you going to do that? Dufresne's a professional. You don't pay his kind of confidentiality fee unless you've got...
We know a few outside specialists. However, their services will not...
Still cheaper than a Bronson something or other. Good thing I have a new picture coming out. In the meantime, great work, Gia, darling.
Clouds of industrial smoke twist and...
Hey, I gotta pull up.
Everything all right?
There's a big crowd over here.
I'll join you. I loop the block and pull in behind Luca.
And that's why we can't...
Apprehensive brows and shuffling feet drown out the...
If we don't stand up now,
What was so important about...
I run the Ledgeman Union in Dreamland, and I had to bleed for it. There are Union men here, and I didn't put...
And what has the Union ever done for us? Actually done! It's a tiger that has let itself be defanged!
A sudden, deep breath from Luca seems to dampen some of his anger. Guilt? Shame? What's going on?
This young blood is trying to rile up the crowd with revolution talk.
The boy on the pulpit could hardly be more than 20. He gesticulates wildly, accenting inflection.
What do they give us for an extra 2 hours past dark? Nothing but a pat on the back. And when Jack fell off the edge last month because he was too tired to see the gap? Huh? And what did leadership do about it? Huh?
I've seen this idealist at gatherings. Either he's never heard how we got to where we are, or he hasn't heard what happens to anyone.
We need to organize! If Local Zero won't...
He steps off the crate and murmurs. Luca nods to me and pushes his way through the ledgemen. A few, recognizing my hulking golem companion, take their hats off and scurry away looking embarrassed. The boxer has a grim look on his face, enough to cause those around us to part like water around...
Hey kid, we need...
The young firebrand turns, sweat shining on his face from his excitement.
Oh!
Damn right it's me. What the hell do you think you're doing?
I'm doing what you won't do, old man.
Listen, twerp. I've got 24 scars that should tell you the...
I'm not scared. Someone needs to do something.
Luca's eyes are a blast furnace, pouring liquid iron down his arm. This seems important to him. No use. I might have had more luck stopping a train with an open palm as Luca's...
You don't know the fire you're playing with, son. You keep on this path...
The boy falls to his knees.
We're leaving.
He turns on his heel and storms off toward 30 furious paces, and we're back to the sidewalk. Luca puts his... You all right?
Fine.
Luca's expression is a forced blank. After that punch, adrenaline must be at least partly to blame. The boy really touched a nerve, huh? The way you...
That stupid kid.
Luca fishes a cigar from his pocket, and
It reminds me of Marco.
Your brother?
Marco was also a passionate idiot.
Sorry. You told that boy a minute ago.
There's a single chapter here, and I'm responsible for keeping it that way. Back when everything went to hell, we made a deal with Mom. And I gotta keep...
The ember of his cigar.
I'm the fire.
Tell me about Marco. He takes a puff and lets it go.
Marco was a good kid. Too good for his own sake. We got into the Ledgemen's Union at the same time. That was Marco tried to bring them all together. Unionized. Stupid.
I don't get it, Luca. How do you square what happened to your brother with enforcing for Mom? He pauses for...
You willing to make a short stop on our way to the next place?
Maybe.
There's a spot I go sometimes to think. I could explain myself better if we stopped there.
I can spare a minute. Lead the way. I round the corner and find myself in the Ma'am, what can I...
Contraband check. We've been losing too much car.
Have to keep the wheels of commerce turning.
It's true what they say, I guess.
Luca leads us to a killing field, where the bones of old ships lay discarded across the landscape. Rusty blood.
We grew up here, on the docks. Dad damn near died here.
Luca stops, looking off toward the horizon.
Those that did. Some were lucky to have something to bury. Others...
Luca motions solemnly to a concrete platform, worn smooth by years of exposure. Is this a memorial?
Best I could manage. Back when... You know. Back when it happened.
Graves aren't what they used to be anyway. I've seen pictures of the old cemeteries.
I can't really figure it. I think Marco would have liked that, though. All the green. Looks like some ruffians got in again and knocked down the memorial. Some...
Red and green offer a stark contrast to the gray, shooting up through concrete and several loose stones. I pocket a few. As I lean down, I'm taken aback by the scent. It's overwhelming, like the plants need to... Scratched into the base of the concrete platform.
Dove Marco? After he went missing, Ledgemen around the barony carved...
Sounds familiar.
Not everyone heard. A Union troublemaker goes missing. Who cares outside the men who knew him?
I take it that's not... A large tarp held down by stones. Looks like most of what we need. I pocket the stones, holding it down. A breeze passes. All these names.
It's why they shut down the place. Moorings here were never worth the steel they were made from. The barge got loose one day. 48 ledgemen. The company only cared about the damage to the dock. If you look around, there are more of them etched into the steel. Less formal.
Who needs rolling green hills? This is a better...
Yeah. A memorial to all the people who died filling...
Luca carefully devotion, fixation. Maybe they... 48 names. Not just...
That should be enough.
He takes the stones from me, completing a small pyramid above the letters, still asking where Marco is. You picked a dramatic place for his memorial.
This is the last place anyone saw him. Ledgeman's strike, back in, 22. Marco up here, yelling about coming together, making the boss his answer for our raw deal.
So, how did...
It took me longer than I care to admit. The World Series had just ended, and I landed a prize. I'm back, look around the docks.
He looks off into the distance. I hope you won the match.
Yeah. Only had to lose my brother for it.
What happened after he...
It all fell apart. The local union chapters came together, started pushing for unity, and Mom cracked down. You ever see a strikebreaker in a...
I'm glad I haven't.
Men don't like looking down the barrel. We fought, but men knew they might die for it. When the guns didn't work, Mom shut down our ports and starved us out. Had no choice but to surrender so that we could go back to loading ships. Every union chapter was dissolved, but when me, their great and noble leader...
What did you do? After...
You don't want to know.
Yeah.
I looked. Through every dive, every corner. I broke windows and bones. Never found him, but...
His hands flex, strangled...
Strikebreakers. Left them broken themselves. And when there was nothing left to break, I came back.
And you ended up in charge of the last union chapter in Dream...
Once I dried the blood off my knuckles and saw where I was, I swore never to let another man die like my brother. I got it in my head to speak up about it.
The hothead earlier. I'm
damn near a mirror image. Right around the same age, but he'd have been in diapers back then.
So he doesn't know what could happen. His palms open upward, and his eyes shift to study the gnarled skin and bone. In the world,
Kid's right about it all. I've been doing this for too long, and Local Zero is just a front to make it look like we're organized. But if he keeps doing what he's doing, people are gonna die.
do you think Marco would have been? He looks up at me. Not many people die for what they believe. Most just keep their heads down. Maybe if they're lucky.
You're right. What the hell did he?
He punches the stack, flinging stones across.
We're already taking Mom down. It's time for Local Zero to end.
I think Marco would have appreciated.
Yeah.
The old supervisor's shack at the shack doesn't have much in the way of luxury, but the nearby sound of the hull breakers keep foot traffic to a... The old supervisor's... The shack doesn't have much... The old supervisor... The shack doesn't have much in the way of... A few minutes of idle searching reveals something wedged against the wall behind a corner table.
Hi, Gia. Come back soon. Yes? Let me know if there's anything
There you are. Dovigen.
Back already, huh? Be careful out there.
That firebrand from the Union.
Harder than I'd like to admit. Ever since I stepped back, he's been giving more speeches. Starting to get
Thought that'd be a good...
Yeah, until the strike breakers show up. But they've been sniffing around just like they did when Marco started making a name for himself. Even if we... See ya.
Hello again. Take care.
Miss Randazzo, thank you.
Ah, Miss Randazzo. Until next...
The yacht is a declaration of wealth and power as subtle as a boot.
Let's just take a stroll over here.
Sophie plucks at my elbow and guides me to a section of the deck that has been roped off previously. Sophie fishes a leather valise out from the shadows. She dutifully stands in front of me, blocking the lead.
Your gown, Cinderella?
Sophie's picked out something elegant that's also businesslike. Putting it on is like entering a world of privilege I've never known. So?
Yes, that should do. Good work.
Why do I need it?
Mom has pulled out all the stops for tonight's little soiree. Which means we need—
I washed it.
Cute. Let's run a brush through it and touch up—
My favorite flavor. Look, all the charm and levity drain.
You know what you look like right now, Giovanna?
All I'm saying—
You're not from this world. I live in it. You want to play cowboy and do it your own way? I wish you luck.
So what's my cover?
Your nom de guerre for this evening is Miss Fiorella, a young shadowbacker in various unassuming lowers businesses.
Won't I stand out?
You're a smaller fish than Marm usually deals with. But she has—
Got it. Pat yourself on the back later, Soph. Klossner's definitely showing up, right? Will he have the—
It's a certainty. I requested that he bring them specifically for the purpose of modeling a replica—
That's all well and good, but I'll need to get close.
Relax. It's a cinch. Klossner will be on stage as a part of the docking speeches. He's the one with the round frame cheaters. When he bellies up for his turn, go—
Shouldn't that be easy as—
I'm showing off tonight, remember? Pie—
Well, ooh la la to you. All right, enough horsing around.
Being Marm's shadow. I hope you won't require my assistance, but if the situation grows desperate—
Hoping I won't need it. This situation is eggs and coffee. See you there. Party is in full swing. Haves swapping stories about screwing over the have-nots. Enjoying success. Some guy in a penguin suit passes by, so I snatch a flute of bubbly to steel my nerves.
If it isn't the redoubtable Miss Fiorella.
Sophie, nice venue. I see our hostess didn't—
Yes, business sometimes makes unpleasant bet. If it isn't the redoubt—
Sophie, nice—
Yes.
That egghead's a lost cause.
Pardon me, miss. You look like a worldly woman of taste and discrimination.
Sorry, are you—
Perish the thought. I'm not from the lowers. I was hoping to gain your opinion so I can make an informed—
The lowers is practically run on Burroughs-style fish and chips.
Fried fish. A Burroughs recipe, you say?
Look, people didn't leave the Burroughs on a whim.
A fish joint. I see, you make a good— You know, I had the most charming dish the other day while I was out with Rodney.
Are you enjoying the music? Wunderbar. They can play any—
Not for the first time. I wonder why I'm always making deals with the devil. One—
A little bird told me that he saw one of Marm's little helpers
This looks like the door to the stock room at the back of the bar. I snatch a half-empty bottle of an aggressive— The barback answers the door, squinting. What the hell is this?
The Duke?
The Duke of Old York is on this cruise. We ordered top shelf, and if the barback ruffles his hair nervously, shuffling through a few bottles before emerging with an elegant black bottle covered at the top with burnished gold foil. hugging the neck like a tuxedo collar.
Here, on the house. Please convey our apologies to his lordship. Look, I can't help it if I'm on a hot streak, buddy.
Pardon me? Oh, pardon me, Miss. T.L. Watkins. I write biographies. The Venerable Baron...
I've heard a few...
Leave out no detail, however salacious. Just as long as...
Ever heard about the love of Marm's life?
That's a new one. Certainly, Marm has been seen around town with a gent or two, but everyone knows she's never settled down.
He was a poor kid. No one knows what barony he came from. He pulled himself up from nothing, worked his tail...
So what happened next?
That's the tricky part. Some say he was shipped out during the war and died overseas, or he passed from the wasting. Some say he was killed to warn Marm on... Whatever the real story is, they all end the same way. Marm would never love again.
Who knew Marm was capable of such heartrending devotion? What a tragedy. Beautiful in its way.
The second the words escape the author's mouth, I know the answer. Marm wouldn't. She tore her heart in half and learned to do without it. I take it you've already heard of the Hackthorn disaster?
Who hasn't? An entire ferry liner carrying migrants from the boroughs into the lowers crashing into an island? Why, Marm herself was on—
I wait for his brain to catch up to his mouth. He already knows everything I could tell him about the subject.
Poor thing. A young Magdalene, emerging from the wreckage, surviving despite the—
Did you get a good look at Marm?
Now that you mention it, that's a Juno scarf, isn't it? As exclusive as it gets.
Look back in the archives a few years, and you'll find that an Aether freighter carrying Juno's seasonal line was hijacked before
I see.
With a sudden thought and a burst of speed, the
Her shadowy hands looming just over the city, plucking at invisible—
Hope there's something there you can use.
I can't thank you enough for the—
Don't mention it. Really.
Hold on just a moment. If you like well-written—
The hack hands me an article printed on high-quality, glossy paper like you'd see in— The second half of the article is about pandemonium, and there's a quote by the man himself about— Interesting.
Friends and...
Softly, I approach Anton Klossner, the architect of pandemonium. Like any
criminal hooligans and grubby investors. I do hope you're enjoying yourselves at my employer's expense.
Near his feet, I notice a worn but expensive buffalo leather satchel. Just about the right— I just take my seat when Marm and her entourage—
Good evening, my friends. I've enjoyed a fine life in the greatest city. In those days, my youth was my armor. I took a pack in the course of my business. I have made firm friends with people of all walks of life.
The crowd's attention moves to Killmeyer, who is sprawled out over a couch in one corner of the audience. He raises his champagne flute sourly, knowing the light won't move. For a heartbeat, Killmeyer and I make eye contact. Should I play it smooth? Or tweak his nose to remind him of our deal? Overt signaling is not a great idea, so I tap my nose with my index finger once. I see him raise his chin in a subtle nod. At least he knows I'm on the job.
Now, don't worry yourself, my good friend.
Surrounded by waves of cheering, I try to keep my mind on the job and on watching Kloss.
Behold, my friends, behold the future!
I see Kilmeyer's island glowing brightly. My stomach drops. The island looms ever larger, coming towards us. Ponderous. One of the guests at my table has a pair of opera glasses hanging halfway out of her purse. They're not much. Between the approaching island and Marm's presence, it should be child's play to cover the opera glasses with a napkin and deposit them into my lap without being spotted.
Friends and
softly.
Criminal hooligan.
Near his feet, I just take my
good evening. In those days, in the course of
the crowd's attention for a heartbeat, Kilmeyer and I make eye contact. Should I play it smooth or tweak his nose to I roll my neck and shut my eyes like it's the most natural thing in the
Now, don't worry yourself.
Surrounded by
Behold, my friends. Behold the future.
I see Kilmeyer, one of the guests at my between the approaching island and Marm's presence. It should be child's play to cover the
Friends and cops.
Softly.
Criminal hooligan.
Near his feet, I just take my
good evening. In those days, in the course of
the crowd's attention for a heartbeat, overt signaling.
Now, don't
surrounded by
Behold, my friends. Behold the future.
I see Kilmeyer, one of the guests at between the approaching island and Marm's presence. It should be child's play to cover the opera glasses with a napkin, and I purloin the glasses. I get a better look at the shining aura surrounding Kilmeyer's island, and curse under my breath. Those repulsors are augmented with red aether. I should tell Nellie right away. Kilmeyer clutches his champagne flute so hard I expect it to shatter like the bits of foundation crumble.
Friends, bear witness. We will usher in this marvelous land of tomorrow with it is.
Klossner stands halfway up from his seat, his forehead dripping with sweat, thick and...
Yes, thank you, Marm. We plan to remake Klein Deutschland with new Marvel.
Klossner seems drunk on his own brilliance. The applause dies down. I sidle over to the architect's abandoned bag, and frantically, I dig deeper. I find schematics for some kind of Aether device. There are no plans here, but they have to be. I'm starting to panic when a loud...
Say, what are you up to under the table?
It sounds fishy even to my own ears.
Oh my,
The partygoer scurries off, not wanting his suit ruined. Even so, I've been made.
Thank you, Anton, for your exciting and thorough presentation.
The venue is buffeted with laughter and applause.
I don't have more time to talk down. Your project is pedestrian.
There you are.
No dice, Soph. No prints. No sign.
Giovanna, I'm telling you. I heard Klossner and Marm talking about the replica case.
I practically disemboweled that satchel. You said this guy never leaves his house.
I suppose it's...
In that case, we'll have to go to the horse's...
I'm supposed to be watching Marm's back, so that's not the right play. Maybe I can set him up. I'll need your help to make it work.
You're not going to fit some poor chump for a
Gia, we might be a lawless bunch up here.
Is this really necessary, Soph? Can't you just ask him to meet you some...
We have the same employer, but he doesn't work for me. If I ask him to meet here, someone will Trust me, this is the right play.
While we're at it, what's Kilmeyer doing here anyway? I'm surprised he bothered to show.
It's tradition to keep the old Baron around when someone gets annexed. Trust me. Still, you wouldn't be a good pick for our little plan. Marm's watching him like a hawk to see if he falls out of line.
Okay, you've convinced.
Find someone whose inconvenience won't keep you up at night. So, Gia, did you
I'm still looking for our victim.
I'm sure you'll find...
So, how did your You listen just long enough to laugh and mock.
Yes. Papa's gonna...
I roll the sweet champagne over my taste buds as the loudmouth uses both hands. I stare at the player's hands and wait. In the blink of an eye, I keep my ears peeled as another hand comes out. This time I hear a slight... Nobody's going to miss a cheater at a gaming table, least of all so... At the bar, I spy a well-dressed...
Go on, dollface. This is
That's very generous of you. But I had...
Oh, come on.
Oh, look. She looks like someone who knows from good booze. Say, what do you like?
I only drink the top shelf.
Oh, an aficionado. It's a...
Oh, hey, what?
No, I insist.
Wait a minute, come back. I was just saying... Now...
Right. Sophie was right. It didn't take me long at all to find someone I could hang out to dry without feeling a bit... A group of ladies speaking...
And if that was his...
I'm Fiorella. Sorry, I was...
Very funny. But unless you've got something juicy to share, you might want to move along. This seat's for talkers.
You want a little ammunition? I can pick out anyone here wearing a cheap knockoff.
100 paces?
Back before everything went to hell, Needles and I... See the redhead with the gent in the marigold?
Seems like
Maybe late.
How delightful!
I clench my jaw and sit through a...
Marm certainly knows how to throw a first-class shindig.
You might want...
Will there even be a next year? A little bird told me that Marm had an...
So, have you seen that new Apollo Diamond feature?
Say, what did you all think of that speech that...
He might be brilliant, but he's terrible company and has no civility whatsoever. I shouldn't say this, but I saw someone put the frighteners on him earlier. Klausner, that gas bag architect, turned white as a sheet.
Just between us,
I saw Councilman Jacobs making time with his campaign manager's daughter behind the kitchen. Let's see. What else? Oh, stay away from the poker table with the red and black felt.
Oh?
Apparently, a young man at that table has been raking in quite a bit tonight.
Those doughs are some...
Have you heard the latest dish? Alice is making time with, get this, Apollo Diamond himself. Can you believe it?
Think I've raked enough...
Come back when you've got... You know, on occasion, these...
The gossip's indelicate remark.
You know, I had the most charming dish the other day while I was out with Rodney.
So, Gia, did you find me a fall guy?
Sophie, there's a would-be Don Juan.
Couldn't happen to a more deserving... Right. I'll get to work on our mark. Why...
Sophie turns away, and in a blink, she's checked her hair, touched... Sophie approaches the bar and demurely orders a drink, knowing what's to come. Like clockwork, the lecher slides down the bar. In no time at all, his hands have been bound and he is deposited by the goons onto a small...
Attention! Please allow me to introduce tonight's entertainment.
Yeah. Hello, everyone.
Excellent. Since Mr. Vernon enjoys educating others, he will entertain The pulley just behind me is paramount to the game. Regard this platform upon which our one rope is unattached, and cutting it will have no effect. The other will... Here's where you come in, friends. You, the audience, will choose which rope I cut. Left or right. One will ensure a contestant's safety.
Something about this smells funny to me. I edge closer to the platform to get a better look at the pulley mechanism. The two ropes are knotted and obscured in different areas. My eyes follow the line closely, and I can't help but grin at Sophie's...
So what will it be, folks?
Left.
Right.
All of a sudden, I'm glad I didn't pick some random sap for this punishment. One of Marm's goons walks forward and hands Sophie a polished scimitar. Sophie takes the weapon in her left hand, blade. Sophie's really playing to the crowd. They're eating it up. I don't want anything to do with the blood sport laid out before me. I see the blade part the rope, hear the line giving way. Sophie's grin is broad enough that I can see the platform plummets. By 10 feet, no more. With a pop, Vernon lies upon the platform in an awkward pose, his knees pushed together like he's trying to open a jar with them.
Darling, shh. Relax. We were just having a little fun. Of course we wouldn't...
Wild cheers deafen me as the crowd voices their approval of the stunt. With surprising care, the audience members take the In the meantime, Marm and her escort have made...
Sophie, my beautiful, brilliant Haitian. Just look at those...
Thank you, Marm.
I've just sprawled in my seat with a plate of hors d'oeuvres when I spy... Klossner is here, relaxing in a comfy chair. He's riding in a large, leather-covered... Barbells, ropes, even a gyro wheel have been set in one... I take hold of one of the smaller weights. The pool is completely full and spotlessly clean. It must have cost... Watching from the entrance, I catch a rare... He pauses to write in his notebook, then taps his pen once against his teeth. Mr. Klossner.
Who's that? Oh, it's just...
I'm sorry, Mr. Klossner. Anton, if I may. That was rude of me.
Just another little fish looking to make herself into a shark, growing fat on the chum of my designs.
You misunderstand me, Anton. I'm not here as an investor. I'm here because I'm a great...
Oh, an admirer.
Your designs are not only...
Of course they're built well. You think I'd lend my name?
Okay, I admit it. The truth is, I remember first stepping into Pandemonium. I was overwhelmed.
An honest answer.
But how did you come up with it in the first place?
Impossible. I can never share the blueprints.
Just like that, all our plans are flushed down the John. I see. Barbells, ropes. I take hold of the pool. Watching from the entrance, he pauses to... Mr. Klossner. I'm sorry, Mr. You misunderstand.
Oh, and
I'm taken with the
Facile, but you have at least put some thought into your observations.
anyone. I remember first stepping.
An honest answer.
But how did you come up with it in the first place?
Impossible.
Just like that. I see. How are you finished?
The answer, my dear, is patience. It took time, care, and my
Klossner's eyes slide off my face to the door beyond. I have to act fast. I need to play this just right. Klossner's a know-it-all, so Okay, you got me. I'm not an
You're not the first aspiring architect to approach me.
That's why I wanted to see the plans so badly. I plucked the journal from a bemused Klossner's damp hands, rip out a page, and set to work. From memory, I sketch out.
Hold. Your notation here is incorrect. That door doesn't lead to the kitchens. It leads to a security...
My pen flies across the page as fast as I can manage. Klossner keeps up a commentary, correcting this and suggesting that. This is marvelous, Mr. Klossner. Oh, I can't...
Young lady, allow me to share the first rule of professional conduct. If you do something well, never do it for free.
This close to Klossner, something catches my eye for the first time. Maybe a drink?
Speak on.
I happen to have this excellent...
My, that's...
Klossner withdraws a gold-inlaid pen from...
There you are, my dear. And don't ask for more, because that is the limit of what I can do for you this evening. Even this little illustration would no doubt upset Marm.
I seem to remember reading an article where you were
Oh, you're clever, I'll give you that. Yeah?
Klossner doesn't take the pen himself. He guides me with painstaking The minutes pass by a blur. I'm shocked out of my reverie by the echoing sound.
My dear, I have to leave. I yearn for the solitude of my studio, particularly after seeing that noisome Lothario punish. Miss Fiorella, I bid you adieu. I hope that you have learned...
Mr. Klossner, I'll treasure it always. Auf Wiedersehen. I hang back, waiting patiently as the partygoers shuffle aboard their ferry in various states of inebriation. I take a good long look at the...
How can I help?
Came across this.
This is great! I think I can now finish this little side project I've been working on. I'll leave some... Let me know if there's any...
Back already, huh? See ya.
Need something? Take care.
Yes, darling?
Ta.
Gia. See you soon.
Hello, Gia.
Can't imagine the difference.
No. Though I'm relieved that none of our people have been turned. We've lost good people in White Street. Alex and Maria among them. Good luck out there.
Everyone's assembled to go over the plan. A taut wire of tension hangs in the air, and it twitches reflexively when I enter, like they're all waiting to see how much extra strain my weight will add.